I don't wanna.
Johnny_Isle is first.
Hello.
A new day, and nothing has changed.
Hey!
Hello everybody, happy Wednesday. Welcome Multi, Johnny, Thor, and all the lurkers. Welcome, it's good to have you. Today we are going back to Mage's Initiation with the soundtrack of Quest for Glory 5. Piss, what does that mean? What kind of an entrance is
Don't be
that?
a fool. Run!
Hey Pi, how are you doing Pi? Good to see you as well. How's everybody? Yeah, we are continuing Mage's Initiation. Still, I couldn't find
New critical hits boost.
the
Palozan
soundtrack,
just boosted
so we are
Diablo.
listening to Quest for Glory 5.
Slash haha. Gotcha. Slash Legend of Grimrock.
Oh really? Legend of Grimrock or Diablo?
New critical hits boost. MERCY0444 just boosted
Sargeras.
I will
Deltarune.
not allow sin to overtake purity.
I'm confused. Pi, which one do you want? Diablo, gotcha. Legend of Grimrock. Let's go. Yeah, we will. We will. Wow, what's happening? Everyone,
New critical
everyone
hits
rolling.
boost. Flomdef just boosted Arx Fatalis.
Everyone rolling high. Hey Tilam, how are you doing? Arx Fatalis. Just teasing me. I don't know, you have been boosting Diablo for a while. You're alright, good to see you. Good to hear that. Chat woke up today, chose violence. Yeah, kind of. Everyone is evil. Yeah, okay, So,
Don't forget to drink water.
thank you for the hydrate. Let me take a
Posture
sip.
check.
I think my posture is fine. Seeing that I just started. That's how you wanted to do this time. Well, you got me. You got me. That's for sure. I was confused for a while there. Yeah, we are going to continue Mage's initiation where we left off yesterday, and we finished the first of the 3 trials, and we started the second. I'm hoping to finish the game today, even if I have to go a little bit late. But if it looks like there's quite a bit of left at the end of my usual 6 hours, I might leave it for next week also. We are going to see. But yeah, how is your Wednesdays? I hope it's not a too busy day for you. The middle of the week, it's hopefully the easier part of the week for you if you are working. And yeah, hopefully you can relax and enjoy the game maybe. I've been enjoying this game. It is not quite the same quality of writing or gameplay with the Quest for Glory games, in my opinion, but I'm liking the puzzles. They're somewhat on the simpler side, and the dialogues, the voice acting is subpar, I would say. And otherwise, the game itself is pretty enjoyable. Combat looked like not so good, but as we played more and fought more, I grew, I guess, accustomed and more comfortable with it, and I learned it a little bit more also, so it's getting better, and now we have more spells, so we are going to see how it goes. Busy day. Sorry to hear that, Mercy. So let's start the timer. What were we going to do though? I don't really remember. Oh yeah, I remember now. So I actually checked off stream, checked my words, and it reminded myself. Actually, I took a screenshot, so let me open that screenshot. Excellent. Now if you head into the woodlands away, you'll come across a stream. Behind some nearby foliage, the river deviates and supplies water to the favored quarter through a drain. Follow it back until you come to the 4th opening. It should lead you directly to Hamfed's backyard. He keeps what's owed to me in that mansion. So that's what we are going to start with.
Dissection time.
Hey Veru, how are you doing? Very good to see you. Welcome. Welcome. So now we know where to go to do the thievery mission, I guess. So this must be the river. If you head into the woodlands away. Behind some foliage. Not bad.
Cranky old, and I've been that way ever since I
Oh, Harold.
changed.
Very nice. Very nice. Harold. Love Harold. So behind some foliage there is supposed to be... The river deviates and supplies water to the favored quarter through a drain. Is it not here, maybe? Let's go to the woodlands.
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Shadow Pun. Reburning our rice. New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Shadow Pun. Dragging ourselves away from the P word before we fall to temptation.
Oh no.
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Shadow Pun. Hanging around with friends. Congregating around the P word we bought anyway.
Wow.
New critical hits boost. MERCY0444 just boosted Undertale. New critical hits boost. Verumamo just boosted NWN2. New critical hits boost. Verumamo just boosted Kingmaker. New critical hits boost. Verumamo just boosted Darklands.
Darklands. Thank you for the boost, everyone. Much appreciated. Maybe it is here. Like if you can find the... If you can find the foliage here. Can we go into woodlands like here? Is this another map? No, it's not. You missed like 34 Deltarune boosts. That's fine. Deltarune cannot be played before we play Undertale anyway. Can we follow this river? No.
They are too tough to pull up.
If you missed it, you want to let me know that there's a roleplay mode. Yeah, I saw it, Vero. I saw it. I still don't think I will accept Caves of God for critical hits. Even with that mode. But I would still like to play that game. I don't know, maybe if I try it out, I will feel more comfortable about adding it to critical hits. I will err on the side of caution for now. But yeah, I just might. What is seniority? Seniority means like every game gets 2 points automatically every month they stay in the lists. So the older a game, the earlier it has been nominated, the more seniority it gains. If you check the rules, there is a rules tab. Everything is explained there. It won't be played on criticals for a while, even if you put it on today. It's a lot more fringe than most titles already on this. Yeah, exactly. I know that. But then again, that's a lot of other games. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not familiar with the game, so I don't know what to think about it. I should probably either watch some more streams. I have seen a little. I have seen a little, but not much. Maybe I have to actually go to the forest. You won't be entry 667 because this is a D666. So it's not going to happen. I mean, it says... No, you're not off the charts, Evil. Not at all. So this shows woodlands. But the rest shows forest. And we were told we need to go to the woodlands. So I don't think we actually have to go to the forest unless they messed up. Or probably not. Truly evil aren't on Twitch. They are out making terrible things happen in the world. Exactly. So this side is path. Can I maybe go this way? Is this a way? No. I mean, this also shows woodland, so it could also be... So we need to find some foliage. And find a grate. Drain. A drain, not grate. You'll come across a stream. Behind some nearby foliage, the river deviates and supplies water to the favored quarter. Could it be this river, but... I don't think so. There's no river here. Frog. Sir, can we talk? Oh.
It knows where it's going. It knows. I like the one...
Oh. I accidentally skipped. I had been trying to click on it. I finally did, and I skipped the line. Maybe I should check a walkthrough or a hint for this. Like, I cannot find this foliage. I have no idea.
Uprooting trees. I see no reason to disguise myself.
I also don't know why he makes a comment about these guys when you click on this bush. It doesn't make any sense. Are we going to use it later for disguise? Could we use it before for a disguise? I don't know. He seems to not feel a need to disguise himself. Exactly, but why does he comment on that? Maybe the red fruits or whatever on the bush
It's
is could be used for, I don't know, like makeup, coloring the face. I don't know.
They are too
Tough to pull up. Maybe I have to cut them. Maybe that is what we have to do.
I can't use. I can't.
What do you mean? Of course you can. Maybe I have to.
That would only make the plant stronger.
So?
I should not. That would.
Okay, I guess I'm supposed to get rid of these weeds because when I click on this, he says too tough to pull up. When we click on this, oh wait, the cool spell. Let's try that.
These weeds look susceptible to frost.
Honestly, I don't think this is a great puzzle. Like, why would you do that? There are tons of other things. You can easily use this dagger. It says foliage. It's not really foliage. Like, would you call reeds foliage? I was expecting bushes and maybe flowers. I mean, I guess I should have suspected that this is the deviation going towards the city, but, you know, maybe not the best puzzle or best explanation to the puzzle. Anyway, I'm glad we found this.
I hope I don't regret this. That was unpleasant.
It isn't far. The base of the mountains.
This had better be worth my time. Valuable items, you say? What sort?
All the kinds you can imagine.
I already own most of them.
There are those and more. Here, I brought your looking glass.
Hurry it up, then.
So we need to get this rope down.
The house seems empty. That's handy.
Can we get that rope down with jet, maybe? I'm telling you, this water solves every problem we have. I think this is the 5th interaction with the jet spell that helped me solve the puzzle.
Congratulations, Dark. You've officially broken the law. If my mentor could see me now. Though knowing Shireen, she already has. In any case, I'll have time to feel bad about it later.
Why would you feel bad about it?
Now, where can I find this safe combination code that Fen spoke of?
I'm sure the fish knows. Hello, sir.
I don't have time to talk to a fish.
What do you mean? That is... Oh. Of course you do.
Even advanced water mages would have a hard time catching a fish by hand.
Okay. Okay, then. Well, let's move the couch.
Do I sit and wait for Sir Hamfed to return? Or do what I came for and get out?
I wanted you to move the couch to climb on it.
I'm not sure I'd want him gloating at me in my private hall.
Okay, that's not what we're supposed to do. Cabinets.
Why do I need that?
To pick up the fish, of course.
Why do... If I need them, I know where they are. If I...
Okay.
Not a chance.
Bad.
Only the master of the house has the right to do that.
I'm telling you to look under the bed for valuables. Mirror?
A large, elaborate wall mirror. There are some light finger smudge marks on the surface, but I can't quite make them out.
Light finger smudge marks. Can we powder it to... Oh, the safe is here.
I can't access it while the drapes are closed.
I mean, we don't know. What do we have to powder it, if anything? Flour, yeast.
I can't...
Wait,
I can't...
would fish flakes work?
If I need... If I...
No.
Why do... If... I want...
Tingleberry powder? It's
can't...
powder, no?
A large... There...
Can I use the jet spell to solve this puzzle? No. Cool spell. 50, 67. What does 50, 67 mean? 50. $67. Oh, it doesn't stop in the middle. 50. What? What? How does it even work?
Well, well.
Is that all you are going to say? Safe dial.
I should...
I don't get it.
A large...
50, 67. How do you 50, 67 with this? You cannot stop. You can only stop at tens. No. Wait, it's not even at tens. It's like random. I cannot really drag anything. Can I cast spells?
While everything could... While... I don't have time. Even advanced... Even... It appears to be a plush...
I don't get this. I don't get what I need to do. Maybe it's 5, 0, 6, 7.
There's nothing inside.
Terrible.
I hope the blue stone wasn't kept
terrible.
It used to be.
Did you say something?
Maybe. Got anything to eat?
Like what?
Well, let's see. I'm a stunningly expensive, equally attractive fish. To say I'm a good catch is an understatement.
Are you baiting me?
Not at all. But now that you mention bait, how about something with a bit of body to go with my gourmet fish flakes?
We got the worm. Do we also have to give the fish flakes now? Okay, let's give the worm.
Do I look bland to you? Why would I want some ungarnished worm? Where'd it come from, an apple?
What's
Spice
it
up
for?
Mr.
What's so
Shrivel
now?
there with something to stimulate my highly refined palate, and be quick about it. I'm starving.
It's...
This fish is annoying.
That should make the worm more to His Excellency's liking.
Just the fish puns.
At last! Took you long enough. Would you believe that lousy thieving kid forgot to feed me again this morning?
You were saying?
The safe has already been cleared recently by that treacherous servant. Not that there was much inside, just a map of the northern wastelands. The blue stone is kept elsewhere. The master of this dry old house was smart enough not to leave such a valuable possession in so obvious a hiding place. He knows who's trustworthy here, so he did what any wealthy, sensible land mammal would do. Moved it. I hope that treacherous little snitch gets what's coming to him.
Where is the blue stone?
You're looking at it.
Excuse me.
See that model treasure chest at one end of my tank? Have a guess what's in it.
Can we scoop it up?
Why do I need that?
Just to pick up the chest. What else?
Don't mind me, little fish. I just want to get at that... Ow!
That's
Why
a
did
lie.
you bite me? How did you bite me?
It's not polite to take from others without asking. Since you're a thief, that would be news to you. As to your second question, I am not your average decorative pet. Behold, the fierce four-fanged fish from the fire-freeze fjord of Frikazo.
I should have known.
But you didn't.
Listen, I really need to get into that chest.
Forget it. I'm the guardfish around here, and I say you're not coming near it.
But...
Make yourself useful and find me some dessert.
Excuse me?
I don't have time to pander to his every whim. I need him out of the way.
Now can we pick up the scoop, please? Finally. I mean, it was clear we were going to need it.
You can't do this to me! I'm the fierce four-fanged fish from...
Hey, parrots.
The fire-freeze
Welcome,
fjord
parrots.
of Frikarzo. I know.
This is so unfair.
Got the blue stone. I need to get out of here before Sir Hamfed returns.
Do we have the fish? Did we put the fish bag into the aquarium? Where's the fish? Where did we put the fish? Oh, there.
Dipping random items into the fish
Excuse
tank
me?
would not be fruitful.
It's a fish. Oh, wait, this is the fish that we bought. This is not the guard fish. Where's the guard fish? What did we do? What did we do with the poor fish?
No need.
Oh, well. Wait.
There's no fish.
I want to put the fish back.
I'll put this little guy back first.
I know, I tried. What the heck, game? Thieves Guild War. Yeah, we were on a robbery mission.
I have no need to go back inside.
I know. I want you to pick it up so that they don't know they've been robbed. Can we pick it up? Okay, I don't care. Let them know that they've been robbed. All of this quest wasn't really well thought out, I have to say. From start to finish. It was a bunch of bad puzzles in my opinion. This is the first time that I feel it somewhere in this game was badly written. Oh well. The art. Yeah, the art is great, and yeah, they did with the different cabinets and the safe, hidden safe, and everything else. It had a Quest for Glory thieving mission vibe, right? Trillions blue stone.
He did it!
I can see that, Pug.
That'll teach Hamfed for hoarding his wealth.
I thought you said he lost it in a fair game of Demon's Deal.
Did I? Never mind that. As promised, here is your reward. 50 gold, nothing to sneeze at.
Well, it's not much to sneeze at.
Shut up, Pug.
Rejects? What happens if I reject?
The truth now, Fend. Did Sir Hamfed really owe you this gemstone?
Come now, let's not spoil the occasion with trivialities.
Even when they make all the difference?
Pug! So I embellished a little. You still agreed to steal the thing? That makes you a thief.
Not if I put it back.
You wouldn't dare.
Yes, I would.
Try me.
Oh, fine. What do you want?
I have made my decision. The stone is going back.
You will regret this.
I already am, but at least my conscience will be clear.
Curse you and your conscience.
That's what you said about yours once.
Shut up, Pug!
No, it makes us an ex-thief. We have given up our thieving ways. We are ready to make amends. Ready to submit myself to the public's judgment. Well, maybe not that part. I will just put it back.
There is a guard patrolling beyond the gate. I'd better time this carefully.
If you want to steal something, don't you become an unthief? Maybe. That's something to think about.
Maybe
I'll need to move closer
maybe
to the...
no. Maybe both.
Uh-oh! That was worse timing. Oh, actually, he doesn't see me when I'm not climbing. That's okay. That's okay, we're fine. We're fine. Hello,
So,
fish.
the thief returns to the scene of the crime.
You shut up now. Oh, do I still have the scoop? I do.
Hey! That fish ripped the scoop out of my hand! There's a big hole in the side. It's useless now.
Really?
Didn't think I'd fall for that one again, did you?
Oh, it's destroyed. Look, I just want to put it back, okay?
I can't just drop the blue stone in. It needs to be carefully placed back inside the model treasure chest with the lid closed. Ow! I'm trying to put the stone back!
And I'm trying to get my own back!
I'll have to try something else.
What does it even mean?
Displace me, will you? Just you wait!
Just you wait!
I'll kill you, fish.
Dipping random...
No?
It appears...
Thanks! The water temperature is always too high in here.
What? It's supposed to lower the temperature to freezing temperatures.
That fish isn't gonna let me just stick my hand in there. Those little teeth are surprisingly sharp.
After completing the first initiation, first mission for the initiation, I had leveled up to level 3 and we got new spells. One of them is the teleport spell and the other is this one. Okay, let's see. Can we use this metal pole?
Dipping...
No. Oh, can we put the fish
It's a good idea, but the powder would only dissolve by itself before he could eat it. Maybe I can mix it into something. I'll take some fish flakes and add just a pinch of tingleberry powder.
LeChuck. Okay.
I have no...
Is this? Okay, tingleberry fish flakes.
I have some dessert for you, Mr. Fistfish.
Great! Drop it in my tank. Right over there.
He's going for it. Gobbling it up. Ah, he's sleeping like a fish.
Wow.
There. Nobody will ever know it was missing. Time to get out of here. I'd better remove the rope and hook on the way out.
Thank you for answering my summons, Dark. Do you know why I sent for you?
Shireen told you what I've been up to?
Do not sound so concerned. I have been observing you through my own means. It takes much to murk my vision. Though it was regrettable that you chose to enter the house of another uninvited, and to take what was not yours, you behaved responsibly by returning the stone.
I'm sorry.
Humility is the first step toward facing your faults.
Why did we lose the
next
reverb?
is to correct them, if you can. The course of a small stream can be altered with effort. A river is much harder.
It's back.
Do you understand?
Yes, Master Stream.
It pleases me that your mentor's faith in you was well placed. To acknowledge this, I wanted to give you something.
It's a sapphire crystal.
In the hands of one trained in the water arts, this will enhance the bearer's power.
Okay.
You will agree, I think, that this holds far greater value than any stone or coin. Use it well.
Thank you, Master Stream.
May your troubles flow past swiftly, Dark.
Bonus points earned, 1 intelligence. 20 damage to all water spells, 15 max mana, 20 armor. What the heck? That is absolutely amazing.
New treasure!
Base 5 strength. Very nice. New treasure indeed. Beautiful. Initiation.
Mine was a matter of course. Literally, in one instance, I had to create a meal from only what grew in the area, to placate a carnivorous giant mountain moth.
Elements.
All are essential in maintaining a balance in the world.
Elwold.
I believe its greatest tales are yet to be told.
Mage's Tower.
A home for all who are admitted, and perhaps for some who are not.
Fountain Hall.
Visions are often best shared.
Hallowed Hall.
I have learned to be alone in the company of others.
Mages.
We must face our most challenging trials, though we may not be prepared to do so.
Fire Mages.
The brighter they burn, the more fleeting their time in this world.
Warner.
His time to stand before the tide has not yet come.
Flame.
I see 2 paths for him, though the choice may fall across another's.
So all the names in this game are like somewhat changed versions of regular words. Like this is flame turned into flame. This woman is a stream from stream. So what is Warner? Is it Like warmer? I don't know. This doesn't make sense. Warner? What could it be? I don't know. Water mages.
It is ours to endure all.
Shireen. And what is Shireen? Maybe they are not all changed versions of regular words.
Listen to her words, for someday you shall heed them.
Earth mages.
They see the world's depth, if not its width.
Bort. I also don't know what Bort is. Maybe my theory is wrong. It's only for some names.
He possesses great clarity where his friends are concerned.
Air mages.
While we are patient with the world, they imagine a better one.
Jonas.
Behind those flitting eyes lies deep wisdom.
Masters.
We perform our small service so that all in our care may benefit.
Proves that dark is really dark. Yeah, could be. Hi, Master. So S-stream is stream, Pyraise is pyro. Gurdits? Aranea? What are these?
To watch over a world takes every form of toll. For that, we are grateful to them.
A stream.
In my youth, I dreamed I would become master. Always follow your visions.
Pyraise.
He speaks his mind. I find that
it does sound
refreshing.
spidery. There was a Queen Aranea boss in Diablo 3 as well. Obviously comes from Arachnid. Candidate for the next Fire Master.
That boat rocks still.
Guarded.
He has discovered his element has allowed him some leeway. For indeed, we are touched by all four.
Aranea.
She sometimes loses herself in the tower. I wish that were a figure of speech.
Dark.
You will rise to your challenges, as the Lorelei Lake in the rain.
Ignore.
It has seen its share of hardship and joy. There is more of both to come.
Okay. So this was the water side quest then. I just got an achievement that said optimally complete the water side quest. I guess if we sold the gem, it would be not optimal. So that tells me different elemental mages also have different side quests. Like we sold this one with water spells anyway, so I think this game is worth replaying with all four classes. I may just do that, especially if it's a shorter game. I may do that for the other three classes as well. Okay, so I wanted to go all the way north, then east, then south. Let's do that. Is Ignore another fire mage? No, Ignore is the name of the land, or whoa, what? How am I supposed to kill so many? I died? What is my health at? At 6. Oh, I need to heal up. Ignore is the name of the either the continent or the city, or I don't know, something.
Not enough.
These fights have suddenly started being crazy.
I've
Stonka.
never considered myself. I
have 0 health. Okay, I had 0 health because of poison. And I immediately died when combat started. Also, I thought I had filled my life. That's weird. Oh, come on. Die! No? You don't want to die? Okay. I wanted to kill one. I don't think I'm going to fight anymore. Exactly. Exactly. Let's see. Only me alone in the wastelands. I need to kill all of them. Okay.
The bandits who roam this area.
Okay.
The element.
Can I pick up those bones, maybe?
The brittle bones.
Okay. By the way, I watched the trailers of Gothic 1 Remake. And they look gorgeous. They look so beautiful. I am actually kind of excited for it now. I didn't really care much for it. But when I played the game, the prospect of a remade combat, a modernized combat, and a more modern look, it's kind of exciting now.
There's an emerald brooch tucked into a cloth bag. There's nothing.
Okay. Charon's Tear, 10 max health, 50 max mana, 10 armor. Five max health, 10 max mana, 5 armor. 10 max health, 15 max mana, 10 armor. So this is just an upgraded version.
The Wastelands have claimed this.
It's not OG combat,
soul.
it's not Gothic to you. Well, it doesn't have to be Gothic. I think it might be a good game. You might be willing to try the remake out as opposed to the original game. The original, I enjoyed playing it. I wish it didn't have all the problems. So, by the way, I noticed that I did not actually install a community fix pack mod that I could have installed. So I'm thinking maybe if I had installed it, we could have a smoother experience. Maybe that was the culprit of all the extra problems that I had been having. I don't know. You have a hard time enjoying the game through all the tech issues. Maybe it was my fault. I don't know. I mean, all the bugs didn't get in the way of me enjoying the game. I loved the game. Charon's Tear, Count Woodlands. Let's visit this thing. Maybe it's something. I also still need to kill a bandit, because every time you kill a monster you gain experience. We have not killed a bandit yet. Not just the crashes, but also the bugs and the strange engine behavior.
The skeleton. Another.
Okay, I cannot see where I am. I don't really want to fight this one. Or do I? It's actually not too difficult if I can hit fast. There we go. Unidentified gem. Now what could it be? Conservative blue prism reduces the cost of all combat spells by 1 mana point. Oh, interesting. I wish I had more slots. Yeah, I'm excited about Gothic 2 as well. I'd like to play it. Hopefully it gets selected at some point. So I think we hit here.
These.
Or maybe we are here. I think we are actually there. You never return to reason after your early quits, even though you believe it's still a very robust game. Ah. Burrow. Oh, I could have looted these. Okay. So we might be here. Or here. I need to find this thing. No, that doesn't make sense. Maybe I'm here? Maybe I'm here. No, I cannot be there. Maybe I'm on this line and this is like three screens. Oh. I should use this, by the way. Last autosave. It's better. What did we get? Oh, we got money. We did not get a gem. Where are we? Are we here? It doesn't make sense. Oh, I wanted to try it out. It didn't really work. Okay. I don't have enough time to cast another spell. Polished aquamarine. Wow, okay. I have no idea how we arrived here. Let's just go north. Maybe one west. Like scan this line and the west. One screen west.
Not enough.
Uh-oh.
No.
Come on, nice. We got XP. Hey Camilio, what is this game? Is it recent? It is a Quest for Glory spiritual successor from 2019. It's quite good. Pretty well made. I'm enjoying it. How are you, Camilio? Good to see you. Yeah, 2019. Am I saying it wrong? Does it say 2010? Really? Wait. No, it's 2019. The overlay is wrong. I can fix it, I think. It's 2019. Okay. There we go. Fixed. The combat can be intense for sure. Hey GG, how are you doing? Good to see you as always. So where am I? Where was I? Maybe that's... that dinosaur skeleton is nothing, it's just decoration on the map. I cannot really find it. Maybe it's nothing. You're well, but working a lot. Yeah. Sorry to hear that, buddy. I'm sorry you are having a busy life these days. Hey, Melandil. How are you, Melandil? Good to see you as well. So far, this is actually the weakest of the Quest for Glory spiritual successors that I have seen, which includes Quest for Infamy and Heroine's quests. I'll still say this is a better game than Hero U, though. Huma! Nice find, nice roll.
The plants are...
New computer working exceptionally well, besides not being able to install Linux. Why not? What's wrong with Linux? So we are here. If we start going south as soon as we can, we should arrive at this. But I don't think there's actually anything there. That's weird. Like, I have never installed Linux, so I wouldn't know about special difficulties about installing it. But it doesn't make sense that it cannot be installed. Friend came over, tried to install it for 2 days straight, gave up and installed Windows 11. Windows 11? Why 11? Isn't 10 better? I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry, Gigi. Okay, good luck with your work. Thank you so much for the alert, though. I much appreciate it. No backseating. What? Multi's trying to help you. Okay, let's see where we are. We are here. So 1 south, 1 east. Let's try. Oh, there it is.
The brittle bones are little more than sand to be.
And it was nothing. It was nothing.
The skeletal remains of a large animal.
You went through everything. When you see it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Okay. Sorry to hear that it doesn't work. Are you happy with Windows? West, north. Let's try here as well. It's not too terrible. Okay. I prefer 10 to 11, by the way, still. I guess there's nothing here. Hey, Draven. It's going very well. How are you, Draven? I missed the end of your stream. I got busy in the kitchen after coffee. How did Draven go? Did you figure out the puzzle with the animal sounds? Oh, wait, what is this?
The plants are scant enough as it is.
This looks like pathway leading to... Can you water it?
Not.
Would this work?
While
I don't know, this looks like a path, doesn't it? They're going to upgrade to 4070. Wow, that is a big upgrade. What did you say you had now? I forgot. You didn't figure it out, decided to have a break and think things through. Push back the word, notice some things you forgot to click on, everything yourself knows for tomorrow. That sounds good, yeah. GTX 1660. Well, that will be one hell of an upgrade, Emelandil, I can say that. But what I'm also going to say, and I say this to everyone, if you have the money, feel free to go ahead and buy one of the latest models. But I think, like 3060s, 3070s, TIs, etc., I think they work almost as well as the newer versions. I don't think it's worth the extra cash to get 4070 or anything. Oh, I'm not fighting these. Bye. Okay, so we weren't able to find the missing merchant or whoever that guy was, but we were able to find the gem, and we were also able to find some teeth and the sword. So Let's go sell them. The gains you get for the state of the art is never and has never been worth the price. I don't know about is never and has never been. I'm just not that knowledgeable. But I certainly think it's not worth the money to buy 40 anything. But yeah, if you have the money to spare, then certainly by all means. This guy wants this.
Many thanks to you. May you be 10 coins the richer.
Okay. And this girl wants the teeth, so let's give her the teeth.
You will need to find a way to grind them into powder before I can buy them.
Are you serious? Are you mentioning it now?
I am not permitted.
Oh, of course. I am very happy with my 3060. But then again, I don't play the latest games. The most demanding game that I have played with my new PC is Icarus, the survival game, and Borderlands 3, which run at highest
The
graphics
teeth have been
very
ground
smoothly and
into
perfectly.
powder.
But I haven't played any newer games, so I wouldn't know. You don't understand, we need the latest hardware to run these games from 97. Do you know why Gothic crashed so much when I played it? It's because I did not have a 4090. That's why.
I'm already at the Mage's Tower.
But I want you to go outside, you smartass. Because I'm too lazy to use the door. Does anyone remember the Rock Raiders? Not only do I not remember it, but also I don't think I have ever heard about it. What is Rock Raiders? What? You were stunned at the time, what? It was like a Lego Dungeon Keeper style RTS. I have no idea, yeah.
Many thanks.
Okay. Are you joking? Did I just grind only one of the teeth? Oh. Wow. Let's go back. I have never played a Lego game. I mean, obviously I'm talking about video games. I have played with Legos. A lot. Someone released a fan remake of it after 20 years. Called Manic Miners. Is it worth a look, you think? Manic Miner on the ZX Spectrum. I remember Manic Miner, the name. I'm not sure if I remember the game. Like, the name sounds highly familiar.
I can't use...
It just occurred to you that the first time that parchment is probably called that because of the drying process used to create. It has been parched. Oh! It had never occurred to me before. Is that where the name originates? Interesting. Interesting. I saw a YouTube video on Rock Raiders recently and was surprised it's still getting modding support. Parchment. Nope. Did you make it up? Not the etymology. So what is next? What did I need to do? I need to find the papers, pieces of the poster, and I need to fix this. But I haven't seen any paper on the ground or anywhere.
I am.
So it could be that they're in the forests. But I'm not seeing anything anywhere in town. Yesterday we looked around the forests, around the edges, but that was in part 1 before this parchment, this poster was torn. Let's take a look around the forests, the interior maps, not the edges. I think I also need to fight a different kind of enemy here. Maybe. Pergamum. 8,000. Dance! How are you, 8,000? Good to see you. How's your Wednesday? Oh, rat cap? More rat caps?
Not enough.
Really tired as per usual. I hope you are otherwise doing well. Well, that the two words have entirely different roots into English. Oh, what is that? What is this? Where is it? Hello? 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 It's these fish which we killed before. In the priestess's tower.
New critical hits boost. Fazan just boosted Untertired.
Untertired.
New critical hits boost.
Blood
Fazan just boosted Delta Exhausted.
Undertale.
New critical hits boost. Fazan just boosted Baldur's Sleep 3.
You look like you need an early night of sleep, Thazan. Thank you for the boost though. Much appreciated. Oh. Undertired? Undertale or Underrail? It is Undertale.
The god.
Oh, come on.
Not enough.
Nice, we can farm some potions. I don't think there are... I don't think the torn poster pieces are here. We haven't come across any. Unless I'm just not seeing them. I could... Maybe... I haven't been to the mountain. Maybe I should go to the mountain. I'm trying to finish all the side stuff before going to the main quest area, but maybe that's a mistake in this game, since this is essentially an adventure game, not an RPG. Baldur's Sleep. Oh, skeleton. Okay. No, wait. Did we kill skeletons before? Oh, Shodan! Nice discovery for sure, Taz. Good roll. Good roll. Let's get the bone. It just occurred to me, maybe the guy gave me the parchment pieces. No? He didn't. Did the cooldowns increase, or are you misremembering the timings? No, I changed no cooldowns.
Not enough. Not enough.
That's a good-looking bike.
Van Throttle. Nice one.
The merchant...
Oh, merchant won't accept anymore, so we have... Uh-oh. Die, 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 die.
Not an...
Uh-oh.
Not an... Not an...
Come on. I need to drink a healing potion. Or just escape. Come on. No. Now they despawned. I couldn't loot them. This is slightly annoying. Oh well. Rip loot, exactly. Rip loot. That's fine. Oh well, let's sell the bone. I don't remember who wanted the bone. Was it the trinket seller? Let's sell the fish meat.
May this...
So this is very good, but I don't think I can remove... I don't want to remove my armor items that I have on. Well, not these. But these are unique ones, so I will keep them also. I think I will keep this one also. How's everyone enjoying Bethesda's new hit space exploration game, Garfield? I haven't played it. I have no plans to buy it. I would play it if it was free. That is the only way I would play it. You are waiting 5 years on modders to make that game worth playing. Manicured plants.
A pair pulling them.
Just makes you want to buy No Man's Sky on a winter sale. You heard a variety of things, but the only people who seem to really be loving it are the same people who generally like Bethesda quest and world design. It's just so formalized. It's the same old thing to me. Well, let's check the mountain. If I don't find the paper parts, the poster parts in that area as well, I'm going to ask for hints in the chat, maybe look up the solution myself. But I'm done with the side quest for now. Procedural questing, that always gets you. You mean procedurally generated random quests? Start with Vanilla, first anniversary edition, special edition, ultimate edition, third anniversary edition. There's also the Game of the Year edition. Probably. And then there's going to be the VR edition. And then there's going to be the VR first anniversary edition.
Now that I have removed those bothersome wasps for good, I think the eagles will let me pass.
Oh, is that why we got the wasps? Okay, I suppose that's why we did it.
A pair of winged Flightarian guards. Hopefully they are as stony as they look.
Oh.
Stay away from me! Leave me be!
We can heal. We have bandage, right? We even gained experience
A
when we bought
bandage
it.
might not be a bad idea, but I must tend to the wound first.
Healing potion?
Drink this. It should ease the pain enough to help you walk. We just have to attend to the wound first.
Do I wash it? With jets?
Stay away! I will hurt you, human! Go!
Okay. Examine his injury.
New critical hits
Hold
boost.
still.
Amalanduel
I need to
just
see your
boosted,
wound.
and now for the Game
It
of
is
the
my
Year
leg,
winner
human.
in the Best
I do not need-
Menzoberranzan game category, Menzoberranzan.
His
Love
leg
it.
isn't broken, but it's badly burned, and there's a sharp rock fragment embedded in the wound. I'll need to do something.
Okay, let's let's award this game Menzoberranzan category. Thank you for the boost, Amalanduel. So how do we remove the rock? Maybe I can... Let's try the jets.
I should not.
Let's try the cool.
I should.
Let's try the sap.
Now is hard.
Let's try the metal pole.
Now.
Do I just use the bandage? Probably not. Can I get the
Now
rock
is-
out? No. Remove the rock. Remove the rock fragment. Okay.
Thank you, human.
I've bound his leg as best I can.
New channel SFX request by Thor Obliterator.
I should do something. Okay. Wait. Okay. Easy Spain.
At least allow me to move your leg into a more comfortable position.
Lift him up.
Come on. Up you get. I am Dark, by the way. What's your name?
Falk. Why are you helping me?
I could not leave you to suffer.
Your human friends thought otherwise.
What happened?
I was flying over the town. I know I am not meant to, but I like seeing it up close. As I passed over your lord's home, flame engulfed my leg and caught my wing.
Flame? Remake? Really?
From an arrow?
Development.
It must have been. I made it as far as the pass and landed here.
New
I may
critical
never fly
boost.
again.
Bogu
There
underscore
is
Bogu
no
just
greater
listed is
shame
that
for my
Ares X.
people.
If you
Ares.
permit me, Falk,
It's Ares.
I will return with you to your valley. I need to speak with your leader. He might be less hostile if you are with me.
As you have helped me, that seems only fair. I will call for Chief Hawkane at the
We
entrance.
can add that for sure. Do something. How are you, Bogu? Good to see you. You finished the
You say
first
the
campaign of
humans
Brood Warriors
targeted
today,
you,
right?
Falk? The Lord's own guards?
Well done.
I saw only the direction the flame came from, the largest ground perch. Magile's home, I think. A moment later, it struck my leg and scorched my wing.
This is most
I've just embarrassing
serious.
hiccups.
The worst incident since these troubles began.
Sorry to interrupt, Chief Hawkane, but to what troubles do you refer?
You will do well to remember that a human's place is second among Flyterians, less when he is trespassing.
He helped me, Father.
Indeed. That is why he still lives.
Father?
Ask your questions, human, but be quick.
Or be dead.
You are fortunate he is with you and speaks in your favor.
Wait, let's do this first.
My hatred burns
Whoa.
to the cavernous deeps.
Blackbird. You keep rolling impressively high rolls. How are you, Blackbird? Good to see you.
What's life without a little risk?
Also, thank you for the boost, Bogu.
You have come this far, human, but no further. What business have you with our most revered wards?
Slave
Maybe
labor,
it's
Manny.
too soon
That's
to be
the real
asking for
ticket
an
to
egg.
success.
Perhaps if I were to gain their trust somehow.
Troubles.
You mentioned troubles. Maybe I can help.
I think not. Our relations with the humans are strained of late, and this season's envoys have not yet arrived. In addition, we have spied the Lord's own citizens entering the forest, where no human should dare tread. If
Slavery makes you
Magile
barely
is
above
conspiring with the forest folk, as
I mean,
I
that is
suspect, and
how he
humans have
feels.
formed such an impure
In fact,
alliance,
he doesn't have much
we would have
power
no
or influence.
choice but to cleanse this land of their tainted blood. More recent and pressing are the
He works
thefts
for
committed against our
someone
own
else.
citizens. Only your kind would possess such frivolous items as those left in our perches.
He's like a failed villain. That is why. Humans.
We have never fully trusted them. With good reason, it seems.
Only following orders, exactly. Lord Magile.
His envoys have borne lesser gifts in recent seasons, strange as the price of our protection has not lowered.
Forest folk.
The goblins are long known to seek communion with the lower world. They should be purged from the wooded realm they despoil.
Misunderstanding.
Perhaps there is a misunderstanding.
No, My sources are infallible.
Sources.
I have eyes on the ground. You need not know more than that.
Wrong conclusion.
I am not wrong. Humans have entered our city without permission. Coupled with today's unforgivable attack, my options are few. An end to human insolence draws near.
Investigation.
Have you searched your city for the missing property?
Why would we? The perpetrators are obvious.
Offer of assistance.
I would like to see these perches for myself.
You suggest we are capable of a ground dweller's dishonesty? That insult alone hardens my resolve. No human shall again pass beyond this.
I will allow him, Father.
What is this? You cannot—
Is it not our law that any Flightarian, chief son or no, may grant outsiders passage through our territory?
It is so, but know that you would be responsible for this human, Falk. Were he to abuse your trust, your life would be forfeit. I could do nothing to change that.
I understand.
Very well. You may see these perches, human, once you have shown respect and paid tribute. But remember, should your actions compromise my son, you will suffer by my own talons. Yours would be the first blood in a war that now seems unavoidable. Sperrin, take Falk home. Condur, you shall escort the human around our city. Be vigilant at all times. Welcome to the city of Flyteria.
Gotta get going. Thank you so much, Multi. Thanks for being here. Good luck with the rest of your day. If you're going to stream, good luck with your stream. And take care. Falk's Perch.
Can you take me to Falk's Perch?
All right. Hold on.
You heard Multi, everyone. You have to enjoy the rest of the stream now.
It's best to show my respect while I'm here and keep my hands to myself.
Hello again. I didn't thank you properly before. Please know I am grateful for your aid.
I'm glad I could help. Tell me, is there any way to see
you
your father?
Just have to, Tazn.
As an outsider, you will not be able to visit my
it's
father's
not your responsibility to
without
stay
an offering of
and
some
enjoy.
kind. Humans are known for
Until
their
I finish
tools
the
and crafts, at least the ones you are permitted to use. Perhaps you could make something for him. I was born 14 years ago, here in my mother's perch. My family has always ruled Flyteria. I wonder, though, if my people could accept a leader who cannot fly.
Mother.
She died 6 years ago. I try not to think about her, but sometimes it is difficult.
France.
There are few Flyterians my age in the valley, and they do not share my interest in what is beyond it. How old are you?
16.
I had hoped that, when I am of age, my father would allow me to leave the valley for a time, as he did.
Catmask Gaming has just cheered for 80 bits.
Now.
Party time.
Why have you
Hell
come
yeah.
here?
Thank you so much for the
obtain a
this
griffin's
Catmask.
egg.
Very
You
much
might
appreciated.
find that a
Thank you so much.
challenge.
How are you doing today? Good to see you. Griffins.
The Griffins are difficult to approach, and they do not trust strangers. Furthermore, my father will not allow you near them
I'm doing
until
very
you
well
have
as
gained
well.
his trust.
Still enjoying this game, making progress. I couldn't complain.
My father is a good leader, strong, devoted, and proud. I only hope I can
the
do
kid
him
with the
justice
lottery number
when it is
dragon.
my turn. If it is ever
Really?
my turn.
This one?
Being the son of the chief is a mixed blessing. What of your father?
I do not know him. At least, not anymore. I haven't seen my family for many years.
That must be difficult.
I try not to think about it. It is an honor to discover you're chosen. Worth the sacrifice.
Well, this game is made with Adventure Game Studio.
They wouldn't remember me anyway.
So is Unavowed.
I doubt that.
So maybe they are, I don't know, they're in the same community or something? Could be. Flyteria.
This is the only home I have ever known. Few Flyterians ever leave the valley. My father was one of them.
Ooh, Dragon Age 2 is up to 8 votes now. Dragon Age 2 says, or rather Dragon Age 2 supporter says, we want Dragon Age 2.
Before she died, my mother told me of how
I tried the Goblin series only years and years ago
then,
when I was a kid,
and
I never made any
She
progress.
told me of his adventures and his interest in the great structures which stood tall and spun with wooden feathers.
Windmills?
He did not know what they were called or what they were for, but they always fascinated him. Before she died, my mother told me of how father often left the mountains. He was different then, more curious and trusting. She told me of his adventures and his interest in the great structures which I have always been interested in the human town, ever since I glimpsed it from Crag Peak when I was very small.
Can we make like a windmill here? Car 1.
New critical hits boost. Ket Maskaming just boosted Mass Effect.
Mass Effect.
It must sound strange, but I am not angry. I know I should not have approached the town. Losing a wing's like
Did you also vote in the poll, Catmas?
As my father
on
says,
Discord?
Some lessons can only be learned through the hardest sacrifice. I never imagined this, though.
Let's put your boost in. Thank you for the boost.
For letting you into our valley? It was the least I could do. If you can prove that humans are not responsible for these thefts, maybe my father will change his mind about them.
Favor.
You do not owe me anything, except perhaps to learn what really happened to the missing items.
Thefts.
When you asked my father whether he had searched for the stolen property, I wondered how humans could get around unseen, unless they were mages.
Voted for Mass Effect there too? Perfect. Perfect. Oh! Dragon Age lost the votes. Mass Effect got a vote. It's changing so fast, I can't keep track.
You are a mage, yes?
Nearly.
I've heard about your kind. You are not like other humans. Could a mage have stolen those things?
It is true that some can move about unseen, but those same mages could not ascend your perches unnoticed.
Drop by again soon.
Let's see what this is. Blades. So this is one piece. We need a wheel. We have a metal pole.
I tried to make one for my father, but I am unfamiliar with the strange object in the center.
You mean the wheel?
Wheel?
Never mind.
Do you need a metal pole? I have a metal pole. Would you like this?
That might be useful.
Whee! Wheel. Can we pick up the slingshot?
If I want to hit something, I'll use magic. Odds are Falk would not.
Okay.
The heir himself, painted a few years ago by the looks. Falk keeps a wooden carving of a bird on his desk. This block of wood reminds me of something.
What does it remind you of?
Tools for carving. Falk must be quite skilled. I don't know.
I guess we are going to pick it up, we are going to make it ourselves.
Do you mind if I take this block of wood?
Go ahead. I wasn't sure how to finish it anyway.
It reminds me of a block of marble, which looks oddly enough like a block of wood. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. So we need a wheel. Let's visit the other purchase.
Drop by.
Wait.
These scratches were made by Falk. They mark his territorial claim on this perch.
Are you serious? Okay.
No need to ask for a lift. I can jump across the gap myself.
Are you sure? Whoa!
Bye-bye, birdie.
Halt, human. Chief Arcane desires no audience with you at this time. Halt, human. Chief Arcane desires no audience with you at this time.
Okay. Village
Can
overlook.
you take me back to the village overlook?
Can we go here? Well, I know we can pick up these feathers, but we still need the wheel. Okay, I guess I'm going to have to ask for a hint about the paper pieces, the poster pieces.
I'm sure Falk will not mind.
If anyone knows this game or has the walkthrough open or something.
These
I just am not seeing the poster parts. No, we cannot ask this guy.
An incomplete idea is like a traveler without a map. Purposeful, but pointless.
Where would we find a wheel, a small wheel? Oh.
This wheel looks broken. May I have it?
You wouldn't take a girl's wheel without compensation, right?
What did you have in mind?
Make me an offer.
5.
You'll need to be a little more generous than that.
6. Okay. 10.
That seems a fair trade.
Four.
I can't attach them directly. This may require the help of a skilled metal worker.
Okay. Let's level up. What do I want? I guess I want 5 magic. Something like this. Let me check this again.
I don't need... Only the missing poster pieces are needed here.
Yeah, but where are they? The guy made it sound like if you can put the poster back together with the surviving pieces, I'd be happy and something. As if the papers are right here. Or as if he would keep them and give them to me. But no, they are nowhere to be found. Could someone check a walkthrough and give me a hint?
Good, blacksmith. Might you attach this wooden wheel and metal pole so that the wheel spins freely at one end?
Hmm?
5.
Is that enough?
No worries.
Thank you, blacksmith.
Okay.
The feathers are not adhesive. I'll need to make them sticky.
Well, we got sap.
The feathers are sticky now.
Alright. We got the gifts ready.
I prefer the last thing. The black.
If you can find a way to repair the poster with the missing pieces, I shall gladly give you the feather comb.
Missing pieces. He actually says missing pieces, so the pieces are missing, I'm assuming. I'm assuming that's what he means. Not like pieces missing from the poster. But that the pieces are missing, and we have to find them. So they are not around. But I have looked everywhere.
I feel like he's mute. I do not. They can. I have.
Watch your back.
Don't you want to beat it?
I'm going to try and win a game of Demon Steel, by the way.
Since you reneged on our little agreement, I must decline.
Oh, okay.
Watch your back out.
He's not happy. He's not happy. That's fine.
It would be prudent.
Biclops. Also, Biclops was mentioned. And we have to kill a Biclops. But maybe they don't appear in this chapter. Okay, you know what? We can think about it later. Where does this take
Can
me?
you take me down to ground level?
Cyclops. Oh. Oh! This is one of the torn pieces.
This scrap looks like it came from the poster in town. How did it get all the way over this side of the valley?
Wait, this is an area that I haven't been to. This takes me somewhere new. I thought it would take me just where we came from. Okay, so we haven't been here. That is actually good. Wait, is that all? Is this all? It's all the papers. Okay, Tazan, enjoy your dinner. Thanks so much for the lurk. Okay, we found the papers. Valley floor, but we cannot go anywhere else.
Can you take me down to...
But you are...
Right. Can...
So I guess the stolen treasure is maybe the comb? Wait, it was just one piece?
I don't need it. Feel. I don't...
Oh. I still need to find the rest of the pieces. We can look things up. I found one part, I thought it was all of them, but no, it was just one.
Don't forget to drink water.
Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Thank you for the hydrate, Thor. Maybe one part is in the forest, the other in the wastelands. How do I... Oh, I cannot go to that island anymore. Okay, then. I have explored wastelands quite a bit, not fully. Same with the forests. I have explored every safe area. I don't know where the papers might be, unless they are in the the forest and wasteland on the maps that I haven't been to. But they would be so random, if that's the case.
Many huts are nestled in the treetops.
Have you looked up where the poster parts are, Parrots?
Can you take me to Hawkane's Perch?
No text walkthrough, really? Is it not on UHS either?
You may enter and present your gift.
Using my son's feathers without his permission is highly offensive. I refuse your gift. Leave my perch immediately.
Wow, okay. This is especially not... okay. Okay, we need to ask for permission, I guess.
That is a fine gift. Are those my feathers?
Yeah. Sorry.
Do not be. My father will want to know you had my blessing to use them. Hold it still while I scratch my mark into the wood. There. My father should approve now.
Okay. Once Command says, don't worry about poster yet, you are better off continuing with the main quest until you redact it. Okay. Okay then. I guess it's just not time, because I have been everywhere and...
You may enter.
I had already decided to not care about it and focus on the main quest. But when I found one part, I thought maybe...
My son listens well to his father's tales. What do you call this?
A windmill.
Windmill. Falk is as I was in my youth. Too much so, I think. But the past is dead, as are those who were taken from us. Only the future matters. My people will survive, in spite of human and forest folk treachery.
Evidence of the alleged thefts.
Three pieces in purchase. I found the one in first floor.
The owner was evidently a smoker, and I don't think the Flytarians have taken up such vices yet. The mouthpiece is made of brass.
I have been to the purse. Okay, I will look around again.
A leather gauntlet with brass buckles and silver studs, made for a smallish hand. A leather gauntlet. The owner was evident.
We cannot look into random homes.
My son has paid the price for placing trust and curiosity in your kind, and will do so for the rest of his life. I blame myself for his lack of intuition. My personal life is no concern of yours, human. Should you ever travel beyond this realm, you will find no nobler bastions of purity. The human town holds little interest to me.
Okay.
The only contact I have with its lord is through his envoys. As it is, we have neither seen nor heard from them in some months. To me, this indicates Magile no longer desires our protection. It is home to the unclean, the cast-offs of nature. No Flytarian would ever think to nest in there. If I had the wing power, I would lead an assault on those creatures and put an end to their defiling natures for good. As you can see, the evidence held to the light casts the darkest shadow over our human neighbors. Go ahead. Observe the items if you must. You will reach the same conclusion. Humans have been among us, uninvited, bringing nothing but ill intent. 2 items of value only to humans were discovered in separate perches. Nearby was evidence of further transgression. What does it matter what was stolen? That these thefts happened at all is the most pertinent fact. If you must know, they were grooming implements, adornments, small things of that nature. The thefts occurred in separate locations. Condur can take you to those perches.
Okay. Now we will have access to new perches, I think. Okay.
Can you take me to the perch where the smoking pipe was found?
Okay. Torn paper here.
I'll keep it with me. Locked. Probably boring private stuff anyway. It's locked. Chances are the owner has the key. No matter.
I mean, I guess I have to find the poster pieces in these perches. Fix the poster, pick up the comb, bring it back, and the situation will have been resolved.
I prefer feather. Not when there's a door handy.
What to do with the candle, though? We will see. Maybe.
These marks must have been made by the owner, like a claim on the perch itself.
Wait. I haven't checked the mirror. I thought this was a mirror.
I should a picture.
Okay, pictures. Interesting.
Can you take me to the perch where the studded gauntlet was found?
It's the exact same.
The Flytarians are not vegetarians. These scraps of fruit must have come from produce outside of the valley. The flight. No reason to confiscate any of these items. It's locked. Incredible. A book you can take without getting magically teleported to your private hall. Art collection is... These depictions, while skillfully painted, are nothing out of the ordinary. The tower's dining hall has everything a famished mage could want. These are like... I have...
So there's supposed to be one more, which I'm somehow missing.
Can you take me?
Halt, human. Chief Arcane desires no audience with you at this time.
Okay. Cannot go back in.
It's best to show my respect.
Drop by.
Can I go in here?
If I were to move out of the Mage...
No. So we got fruits and a candle. I guess we can talk to the village folk.
Oh, my dear boy, you will never guess what I saw.
A young Flytarian over Ignor?
I must have told you. Poor brave child.
Wait, you saw what happened?
What?
Who attacked the Flytarian boy?
Why?
To start a war.
When?
Soon. But I must know who.
How?
You could tell me.
What?
Who attacked the... Never mind.
Really?
Are
you serious?
Without a doubt, the best of the... Ah! Those fine specimens guarding the mountain path take their roles seriously.
That may be, but I still need to get past them.
No, you have gotten past them.
A kind gesture never strays upon the wind.
What does that mean?
Try to win their favor. There must be some way you can be of service to them. I've observed that they seem to take issue with the nearby wasps. Perhaps if you were to remove them?
Couldn't hurt, I suppose.
We have done all of that.
Actually, it could.
with that Matak, huh?
My third favorite species. He will make an...
He is an air Jonas, and a flightless one at that. Someone attacked him and crippled his wing.
That's what I saw!
What? Jonas, what did you see?
An arrow of flame.
You mean a fire arrow? Like the town guards have?
Yes, and no.
This isn't getting us anywhere. I should keep this to myself until I have a chance to investigate things further.
It supports my theory. The candidate for the Fire Master, I thought was the masked guy. So it might be his spell, the Arrow of Flame. And he's also trying to start a war, too, I don't know. Because war benefits fire mages somehow?
Who could have harmed the chief's son?
I don't know, but the fiend must be found and dealt with.
What if the fiend's a friend?
Pardon?
Keep your head in the clouds.
I have more immediate...
Keep your...
Okay. Let's talk to everyone. That doesn't feel my health, does it? No, it doesn't.
Fewer have sharper eyes, save for the Flytarians.
Medic!
I need a medic, yeah.
I can't.
Were you looking for Varna, Initiate? So was I. It's strange. He doesn't appear to be anywhere in the tower.
Oh.
You wish to speak with me, Initiate?
If you have time.
It is whether you have time. However, if you decide to spend your precious moments conversing with an old, soon-to-be-retired master, I will not stop you. I have served this tower my whole life, or so it seems. I have no regrets. You are lucky. There are some which are not nearly as well regulated as this one. Our order awaits you, Initiate. Be ready. Our cast includes many notable mentions. Are you interested in our history? Perhaps you might have heard of Mage Tenero, a well-remembered figure, if not well-liked. He burned down 6 villages out of pure enjoyment before he was caught and contained.
So he was completely unstable with no moral code?
Without a doubt. Yet he will be remembered all the same.
Next fire
The position has not yet been decided. As you have likely heard, it is down to Phileum and Varna. I will say no more.
Retirement.
I have done all I set out to do. To ask for more seems disrespectful to my element. They are not to be questioned, only their will observed and obeyed.
Fire.
1,000 flasks of Mage's water could not purify as well.
The Giftless.
Tolerance goes both ways.
Initiation.
I see greatness in you. I know you will not let your tower down.
Varna's whereabouts.
I know not where he is. It is unusual for Varna to depart the tower without telling anybody. May your trial...
Can we use this?
The sphere...
No. Is it possible that maybe the air mage at the observation tower could tell us something about Varna? I don't think so. But let's go talk to this one and the water mage as well.
Keep your...
Okay, let's try. I don't think she will have anything new to say, but let's be thorough.
Hey, Dark. Cray was here a short while ago. He didn't look very happy. Something about you not keeping your word. Does that mean anything to you?
Oh, what?
Oh, just a little misunderstanding.
Uh-oh.
Whoops.
What did that... Ah. This thing... I lost experience. When could I have returned it? Oh no. At the start of the chapter, I completely forgot about it. Oh well.
Phileum won't speak to me.
How can I help? Any creature that attacks an innocent ground dweller from the air is born out of cowardice. You can tell Jonas I said that. Not that he'll remember.
Okay. Yeah, I completely forgot.
scraps in the Flytarian village. From my stall, you say?
Yes,
New
they were
critical
spread
hits
across
boost.
the floor at the
Parrotwise
scene
just
of a
boosted the
theft.
trail in Antera.
I am short a few apples and a banana, but I'd wager it was those children who like playing nearby. They're certainly fast.
May I take a closer look?
They went missing from the crate behind me.
Antera.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Sacred.
Sacred. Let's see the third. The most.
New critical hits
Risen.
boost. Parrotwise
Okay.
just boosted Risen.
Thank you for the boost, Parrot.
The fruit seller would prefer the cart to stay where it is. The fruit scraps in the Flytarian perch likely came from here. Might this brass button have come from the Flytarian village somehow? I should ask around. I found this on the ground nearby. Did you notice who dropped it?
No, I'm afraid not.
I found this on the ground nearby. Did you notice who dropped it?
An item so small, my sight did not catch.
I found this on the ground nearby. Did you notice who dropped it?
Let me see that. Ah, that's the insignia of Ignore. Anyone enacting official duty on behalf of Lord Magile wears a uniform adorned with identical buttons.
Do such important people grace your stall with their presence?
Every day. Why do you ask?
I'm investigating a theft.
I had no idea mages concerned themselves with the trivialities of us lesser folk.
They don't. These thefts occurred in the Flytarian village, possibly by lesser folk, as you say. Do you know who might have dropped this particular button?
Oh, well, nobody comes to mind, I'm sorry to say. Then again, I've never paid close attention to those of the favored quarter. No sense feeding one's envy.
If there's a connection between the displaced fruit and button, I may find it in the Flytarian Valley.
Here's one more piece missing.
The wooden post.
What about this candle?
The wax mixes poorly with the dough.
Islander's eyes see well in the dark.
During the festivals, I decorate my fruit with wax depictions, depending on which element is in ascendancy. It is Fire's turn soon.
I have a holder for that.
I found this on the ground nearby. Did you notice who dropped it?
Even that which is common is not known to all.
Shiny. Hardly worth a nail.
Brass buttons aren't legal tender.
He only seems to be...
Okay.
I've got enough of...
I like drawing pictures on them with a knife. You like drawing stick figures, and you do it to everything. Sometimes, the less light, the better.
I don't need to... I'm not one of Magile's, official or otherwise.
Okay. Can we go that way?
This leads to the favorite...
I cannot. I mean, I don't suppose the blacksmith is going to be helpful much. That's pretty much what I thought you would say. Yeah. Yep. Okay. So how does the button help us? How does the candle help us?
There's enough light to read by, according to the survey I conducted. You've collected worse.
Wow.
There's no time to...
I should be able to. I don't know. I didn't see one of them. I'll take another look after here. But I just want to be thorough before I go back there.
Huh! Buttons and fruit stalls? What an unusual combination. I have been observing the market quarter, but I've been too distracted by a feisty little magpie who comes to visit. Charming little creature. I would love to try talking to it. Fancy a game of tiddlywinks? Fancy...
No.
Making an impression? Keep your...
Okay. Oh, I can't press escape to skip all these.
Do not underestimate the potential of a single flame.
New critical hits boost.
Oh.
Draven just boosted Arx Fatalis.
Draven boost.
Strange.
New critical hits boost.
I
Draven
sense
just
only
boosted
a
Legend of
coldness.
Grimrock.
Grimrock. And Arx
New critical
Fatalis.
hits boost. Draven just boosted
Oh.
Anachronox.
Very cool, very nice. Thank you for the boost, Draven. We are water mages. How was dinner?
For the so-called important giftless of Ignore. A simple thing can be a powerful weapon in the right
Love
or
those 3
wrong
games. Played them all.
hands.
I haven't played any. Hopefully one day I will.
I don't think...
Hey, Ray is here. How are you, Ray? Good to see you. How was your Wednesday?
Can you take me...
But you are...
Right. Can you...
There's nothing here. Let's check these again. It was okay. Glad to hear it was not worse than okay, at least. It's bird person. Lots of bird people here.
Can you?
But you are
right. Can you?
They must be stopped if we are not too late.
Hey, Raze. You like the art style of this game, never seen it before. It's a very beautiful game, yeah. It is a spiritual successor to Quest for Glory series, which I love. It's a nice game, fun game, for sure. How are you, Raze? Calvin Discovery, very cool, very nice. Nice roll. So we found 2 perches. We found 1 poster piece in each. I need 1 more. I'm just...
Can you...
Maybe there will be another perch. Maybe I have to show the button somewhere. I'm doing well, thank you. Doing very well. Let's try this.
She would not.
She would not be interested. And she's not going to let me in.
Halt, human.
Maybe I show it to Falk. You still have your original Axe Fatalis boxing. Oh, really? You gotta show that, Draven, next time I'm in your stream.
Strange. I've seen something like that in my cousin's perch. Pekon found it there 2 days ago. We thought it might be a coin of some sort from your town.
You didn't mention this to your father?
It did not seem important. I mean, nothing was stolen.
I should take a look anyway. Can you direct me to your cousin's perch?
Of course. It is on the western side of the valley. Pekon is visiting the Sharpstone Mountains today, but I can permit you entry. Ask Condur. He knows the way.
Okay. So this is the 3rd perch.
I need to... Can you take me to Pekon's perch?
Oh, it looks identical as well. There it is, the 3rd one. Small scratches, breadcrumbs.
These breadcrumbs may have come from the market quarter, just as the fruit scraps did.
Birthday!
Thank you, Draven. Whose birthday is it?
Even Falk's scratch marks are larger than these.
Is it someone's birthday?
These scratch marks are too small to belong to even a Flightarian child. Curious.
It's probably Pug.
Locked.
Footscrap's birthday, okay.
It's locked.
Did I pick up some breadcrumbs? Sure. That's why they
These breadcrumbs may have come.
Okay. Okay, let's do what I know we can do. So someone is very clumsily trying to set up the market stall humans of stealing from the Flightarian folk. Like dropping fruits in one perch and dropping breadcrumbs to implicate the bread seller. Like, that's so stupid. Who would believe that?
The pieces came from the torn poster, and the scratches
Quite
below
often use the
it are like
character name
those
Axe
from the
Fatality.
Flightarian
Alright.
perches.
Thank you. It's heartening to find that there are still decent folk left in the world. I think that's worth more than coin. I've no idea how valuable this feather comb is. Still, it's yours if you want it.
Now we are going to take this probably to the bird leader.
I am
Arcane. Oh, I'm not using magic here, okay.
She would not.
What do you mean she would not be interested? But I.
Halt, human.
Is this not what was stolen? Maybe we take it to Falk? You were under the impression that it's an obscure game until recently. Me too! I had never heard of it. And now a lot of people here say that it's a great game.
Where did you find that?
In Igenor's market quarter.
That's more than a little odd. I recognize the markings on the handle. They belong to the widow Parla, but she's been sequestered in mourning for the past month. I imagine you still wish to visit her perch, though.
You imagine correctly.
Condor can fly you there.
Okay.
Can you take me to the perch of the widow Parla?
This looks identical as well. Wow. They have a very definite architectural style.
Where are you, my darling? I wait for you. There you are. What have you brought for me today? Oh, thank you. I know you love me, but you must stop bringing me these trinkets. Where do you get them from? It is not safe, my darling, especially not now. I would never tell anyone it was you. It will always be our secret. We are good at keeping secrets, are we not? No one will ever know who you really are.
Wait, is that all?
I should not disturb Parla until I have presented the necessary evidence to Hawkane.
This was evidence? I guess.
Follow that magpie.
Oh, this is amazing. No, wait, pick me up too. Why did you leave me here? Aw.
The magpie flew to an outcropping in the mountains. The smell of the area prevented me from investigating further. I can take you there, if you like.
Yes.
Can you take me to the outcropping?
What do you mean? It was this way.
According to Condor, the stench from within the cave is too strong for him. Funny, I can't smell anything.
Can
I don't need. I can't use. Using a candle to light the lantern might be a good idea if the candle were lit.
Yeah, that was a failure on my part. Okay.
The fire... My candle is now burning.
Wow. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Well, let's try to heal up. So we are full health, not full mana. Let's see. Let's see what we can do.
My spirit is spent.
The missing envoys, I presume. The burns suggest they were killed by flame projectiles, like the one that struck Falk. Lord Magail's guards may have been ordered to assassinate them. But for what purpose? Furthermore, why leave them here? And how did the perpetrator move them up here without being noticed? There is another more disturbing possibility, which I had better keep to myself for now.
Let's try. What does this do? It slows them down. This is crazy! Look at the damage they deal and the damage I deal.
Boss battle!
How can we... I don't get this. How is this possible? Can I focus them down somehow? How? Can I run away?
Not enough.
Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Okay.
Not enough mana.
I wonder if this fight is mandatory. I'm dead, I think. Yeah. Maybe if he can focus on one. It's not taking damage. Okay, this one's taking damage. One down, but I'm running out of potions.
Not enough.
Okay, okay, okay. We got it. We got it.
Perhaps you'll be one of the real big shots.
They just dropped regular loot. Nothing special.
There's only me.
There's
alone.
There's
Did this one not drop loot? I guess not.
there. This envoy wears a single gauntlet, matching the one I saw in Hawkane's perch. What is this? A conductor? It's like mine, only it has a stylized symbol on it. Two half circles slid apart along a dividing line.
Buttons.
The dead envoy's clothing is ripped to shreds. Two missing brass buttons have been torn from his doublet. I have found out all I can. I need to see Hawkane.
You have shown perseverance in your search for the truth, most surprising for a human. You have also brought proof that these thefts were but the acts of a mere magpie and its misguided caretaker. Guard, bring her in.
You summoned me, noble Hawkane.
Your magpie is responsible for the recent plight surrounding our missing property. Failure to disclose this almost edged us into war.
My darling is innocent. I know him better than you know your own son.
Claw carefully, Parla. While every soul of flight may expect our care, your pet is just that, and no more than a scavenger.
You will not speak about my husband that way!
Your husband? Parla, your husband is dead, like my wife. While we both feel their loss still, there is no returning from the higher world.
But he has come back to me! I knew it the day he died, when I first saw my beloved in his new form.
We have heard enough. Guard, return her to her perch, and keep watch lest her pet return to cause more mischief.
Do not hurt my darling! He must not be kept from me!
It appears you were right, and that my son's trust was well placed. Falk grows quickly, something I have overlooked in seasons past. He has coped with the dishonor dealt him better than I could have expected.
He will succeed you admirably when his day comes. No small impairment can change that.
I will tell him you said so. Perhaps I have been too hasty to judge the humans we have protected so long. The discovery of the envoys changes everything. Their disappearance was clearly not my people's doing, though some in Ignor may believe otherwise. Yet I do not comprehend why humans would kill their own in such a manner.
Start a war.
I don't believe the assault on Falk was motivated by mislaid revenge, yet I am sure it is related somehow to the envoy's demise. A lot of trouble has been taken to break your long-held alliance.
You like cheese? It almost succeeded.
The nature of their deaths also disturbs me, for reasons, with your forgiveness, I do not wish to discuss. I promise you, Chief Hawkane, to find out all I can as soon as my remaining tasks are completed.
By the way,
Once
do you have an extra
initiated,
griffin
I will
egg?
have greater authority to investigate on your behalf.
I would be grateful for that. Is there anything I can do to expedite proceedings?
Just one small egg.
Yes, my master sent me to collect a single griffin's egg. Can you help me?
I can tell you where to find the griffins. They nest in the mountains west of here, and are difficult creatures to approach, let alone take something from. Avoid detection when approaching the nests. Conceal yourself whenever possible. If you should be seen, you can expect an aggressive response. Act as some of our lesser kindred. Duck.
Why are you calling ducks lesser
Also know that
birds?
harming them or their unhatched young would do great dishonor to my people.
What
If
an
you are
insult
ready,
to ducks.
my guard will take you to the griffins' nests. Farewell.
Goodbye, Chief Hawkane, and thank you.
One last thing, human. These eyes see more than your kind could ever hope to behold, and see more still when they look upon yours. Hunger is a trait common upon many, for what one wants and cannot have. Be wary of such desires. As we say, to prey upon more than a talon's share is to lose sight of one's horizon.
Okay, he's telling me
Thank
to
you,
not
Chief
pick up
Hawkane.
more than one egg. I'm pretty sad that I forgot to give this brooch to Cray. That is annoying.
Can you take me to the griffin nesting grounds?
Okay.
Meet me on the western plateau once you have the egg.
Okay. Attack? Why would I want to attack? Oh, by the way. I think I need 50 health, or even 60. Oh, look at it, Tazan. Look at our mana. Isn't it nice? Go, 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 go! Quick, quick! Nah. Oh! This is a terrible idea. We are going to get caught now. Go, 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 go! No! No, they did. They did that. Hawkane asked if there was anything he could do to expedite my initiation. And we said our masters wanted us to get a griffin egg. But of course we could have lied. This is terrible. Not great timing at all. No. Extremely careful. Draven. Yeah. Alright, Katanash, good to see you. Welcome in. I think I can do this faster with the keyboard if I don't have to click. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. You are good. Gucci, you are Gucci. Did we get spotted again? Yes, we did. I think maybe this is still part of the puzzle.
Approach me if you dare.
I don't get it. Let's try it this way. Maybe this is very difficult. Take shell. Oh, I have to switch to shell with that one. Okay, now that makes sense.
This empty eggshell won't be missed. It is still perfectly rounded.
That is what I was missing. All right. We should be fine now. Let me see. Leaving 201. Oh. I want to hear what he says there.
There, I've exchanged the empty shell for the nest egg. This should buy me some time.
Nice. 1 intelligence. Okay. Thank you.
I could try to discover where this stylized conductor came from. The training hall would be a good start. Or I could just get on with my trials.
That symbol. It looks vaguely familiar, but I can't quite place it. Where did you say you found this? What? Lord Maguile's own envoys? You had better not be fabricating this for your own amusement. At my age, I do not take kindly to immature pranks.
I assure you, Master Pyrase, that I speak only the truth.
If what you say is accurate, then one of our own. No, we must not jump to conclusions. Was there anything else?
There's even more.
Someone attacked the Flightarian heir? In this current climate, that is tantamount to treason. Whoever is responsible, mage or no, will be severely punished. Young Dark, you have my full authority to investigate this and discover all you can. We must see this wretched criminal incinerated. I mean, brought to justice.
This economy.
I should not have spoken
How could they
so.
afford?
Forgive me. Though the flame may dwindle, it flares all the same. I'm afraid from what you have told me that the culprit is undeniably a mage, for none else could have used a conductor. Also, the deceased's injuries, as you've described them, and the telling choice of tactic used to cripple the Flightarian prince implicates a fire mage.
Was it you, Pyrase?
Whoever is behind this, whatever the motives, I feel certain that this is not the end of it. I am sure you have reached the same conclusion. Enlist whatever help you must, but be selective. We do not yet know if this traitor to the peace had an ally or accomplice. Use caution. Why don't you show the symbol on the conductor to that young earth mage? He is certain to know something, or at least could point you in the right direction.
Is John Cena a fire mage?
I will not fail you.
I have no doubt of that, but do not thank me. I fear this task, on the day of your initiation no less, will teach you more than you would wish to learn. Just remember what I have said.
All this time.
Do not allow prejudice to blind you, or our killer may yet slip through your fingers.
Made it through the second round? I'll have to change my bet.
What?
I'm joking, Dark.
Of course you are. Bort, do you know anything about this?
Now that symbol rings a chime. I've got it. You should be able to find the book you're looking for. Go ahead.
Don't tell me it's Warner. It must be planted. If it's Warner. By this guy. Look at this guy who smiles while reading a book. He looks evil all over. One of the difficulties in training initiates is their tendency to embrace fanciful ideology. On occasion, it has been necessary to correct the more extreme notions of grandeur and autonomy. An example of this is the Great Hall's prompt action in dealing with a group of renegade mage youths from the little-known province of Ignore, self-termed the Severed Circle. Though their aims beyond establishing an independent mage's tower were unclear, the High Mages of Dominatra act swiftly and to bring these errant idealists into line. None of the dozen core members of this ephemeral group, all of the Fire Persuasion, were punished beyond what was deemed fair, and many have gone on to lead successful, albeit humbler lives. The sole exception was the group's ringleader, who somehow managed to evade detection and capture. He alone was to be brought before the tribunal to answer for his acts of insurrection. As it stands, naught has been heard of him since the day of his disappearance. It's Flame. It must be Flame.
Not all of them moved on, it seems. It's a shame the members of this group are not listed.
Have you heard about
this
game called Tales? Tales what? Need to go do some things. Alright, Raven, thank you so much for the lurk. Good luck with whatever you have to do. Thanks for being here. It's a point and click where you travel through books solving things. It's just called Tales, one word. I don't think I have heard of it. Sounds interesting.
To be honest, I do not know much more than you do.
There's a twist.
I haven't read everything, you know. Not yet, anyway. Tell you what, why don't you ask Jonas? He would certainly have been around back then. He might remember something.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Stranger things have happened, especially in this tower. Sorry I can't help you further. Why the sudden interest in this, if I may ask? You were never this keen on local history.
Let's just say it's for personal reasons and leave it at that.
All right, fine. If you don't want to tell me.
Okay, I'm going to look after the stream.
I'm not sure what to tell you yet.
Thanks for sharing, Katniss.
Or whether it's wise to say anything at all.
Secretive and enigmatic. Look, I do not mean to pry. If there is anything I can do to help, you know where to find me.
Thank you, Bort.
Don't mention it. I have mine somewhere. Haven't used it since I lost a bet and had to duel Duggan in the Botanic Hall. Those bruises taught me a valuable lesson. Books beat brass. I don't believe there are any more books in this hall about that subject. You will need to make do with the one I already told you about.
Okay. Observation.
He's too engrossed. Jonas, can you tell me about the severed
square, severed sphere, severed
circle? Jonas, I need you to look at something and think back. Bort said you might be able to...
Not right now. I am observing a rare mating ritual between a pair of scaled sparrows. They spend less than 2% of their time out of the water. Shireen told me about them. Fascinating woman, isn't she? What was I saying?
Shireen told you about mating
the sparrows.
rituals?
Must watch. No distractions, please.
As you wish, Jonas.
I think you might have missed
too difficult.
Missed the message.
What's that?
Nothing.
Kindly get out of the way.
His focus is on the telescope. Maybe I can attract his attention that way.
Great mists of Marleyeen!
Recognize something?
That symbol. Have I seen it somewhere before?
Many years ago. You were here when a group of young mages tried to break away from...
I've got it! It was many years ago. A group of young mages tried to break away from our order. Not a bad memory,
No.
Second to none, Jonas. Is there anything else you can recall about them? Perhaps the ringleader? He was never found by the...
I seem to recall that the ringleader was never found. What was his name? A bearded chap? But then the fire types do like their beards, don't they? Something along the lines of Brasham, that's it.
Brasham? What else can you tell me about him?
Who?
Please, Jonas, concentrate. Brasham.
Shireen.
What? No, we were talking about...
She knew him.
Really?
Quite well, I think. You would have to ask her, though.
I will do that. Thank you, Jonas.
For what? I trust no griffins were harmed in the capturing of that egg?
Of course not, Jonas.
No griffins were harmed.
You know me.
I do? Excellent.
In making of this initiation.
Without a doubt, the best of the three. They can be quite rude if you have the gift of their gab. What else can you expect from foreign birds? My third... I do not think I have had the pleasure. Keep your head in the
Okay. Sharim.
I am glad you have returned safely from the mountains. Jonas assured me you would be all right among the Flytarians, but I was worried all the same.
I am fine, Shireen. Honest.
You found this? Where?
On the dead body of Lord Magail's envoy. You knew someone called Brasham who led a group represented by this symbol. Do you think he had anything to do with this?
No, I do not believe it. Brasham would never...
Shireen, I have to know. I am investigating on behalf of our masters. One of us did this. A fire mage, most likely. If you can tell me anything.
All right, but you must promise not to judge him prematurely, okay? I have ways to tell if you are lying.
I know that well enough. And yes, I promise.
Very well. Where shall I begin?
The beginning.
He and I... No, it starts long before that. Brasham had a troubled past. Even at the age of 6, setting foot in Ignor's tower for the first time, there was anger in his eyes.
I might have it.
From the moment we met, I felt a connection. I saw him as the younger sibling I never had. As years passed, we grew closer. Our relationship changed. I could sense the burn of his anguish waning. By the time we were both initiated, well, let us say the wisdom of our forebears blinded them to the success of such pairings.
Stream says it's similar to Terraria. Steam recommendations are complete and utter bullshit.
It was around this time that Brasham had involved himself with a group of like-minded men. Boys, really, who believed the old ways were the better ways. You know our history. from a time when mages ruled with harsh words and harsher magic, before giving that awful task over to our giftless brethren.
The Nogs.
Dark!
I'm sorry. Non-mages.
That's better. It was not long before this company, young minds veiled by pride and recklessness, began planning a breakaway from the Order of Dominatra. They petitioned the initiates, even the younger ones, to join their cause, allowing their message to spread to nearby
The
towns.
recommendations
They barely spared a thought for what might follow.
Are also based on tags, at least partially.
Yet, even here, so far from the capital, their activities were noticed. The authorities arrived without announcement or fanfare, and like a silent whirlwind, rounded up the guilty parties. When Brasham found me, his face full of fear, I saw the once sunken anger resurfacing in those beautiful eyes. I had to help him, lest he cause harm to himself or others. I used my powers of deception and influence, the most potent of water gifts, to shield him from any who might seek him out. As per the limitations of my magic, he would be forced to stay within the boundaries of Iganor. Nor could he draw near our tower, for those who watch on our High Master's behalf would surely detect him.
Were you not suspected of aiding him?
Few knew Brasham and I were. Let's just say we were discreet. Of course, I was questioned along with most others, even required to gaze into a sphere of truth, normally reserved for those dreadful interrogations. I passed their flawed tests. How could I confess to having helped a criminal when I had never known anyone I'd termed such?
Very clever.
A fluid mind cannot be broken. Remember that well, student of water.
Be water, my friend, she says.
Where is Brasham now?
The only place he could find solitude and relative safety. Bloodbark Forest.
Can you be more specific?
I cannot. My magic conceals him, but it works both ways. So long as he stays within my field of influence, he is hidden from my sight, as from all others.
How can I find him?
You will need the most precious of gifts, your senses.
Great.
If you do find him, remember your promise to me, and tell him that I...
What?
Nothing. It doesn't matter. I wish you luck, and may you discover who is truly behind these horrible events. Brasham is innocent. I know him better than we do our elements, and may mine forgive me for saying so. Brasham had one, as did all those who belonged to that group.
Just the one?
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Ask that it when I use Brasham.
Brasham is in Bloodbark Forest? I wish I knew more.
I am sorry I cannot be more specific, but in a way, I am glad of that.
Am I supposed to find him now? Darkwing Duck. Oh.
The sphere has...
Let's get dangerous. Am I supposed to look all around the forest? For an invisible person. Oh, perfect. What? Oh, we are taking damage from our own spell. I hadn't noticed that. Does make sense. How am I supposed to find this? Oh. I just drank a potion. Can I drink this, maybe? Where is it? Here. Dispels illusions.
I won't see much if I drink it all here. That's probably true of most potent drinks.
Am I supposed to drink it in the correct place?
I can't use... I won't...
Oh, another. Can we go west from here? No. Let's try this.
I won't... I won't... The trees...
Okay.
I won't...
Can we go west?
Not enough. There...
Here?
I can't use... I won't... Blood bark... There's a... The structural integrity could use some attention.
I'm not even sure if I'm supposed to do this now. What is that?
Not enough. There's nothing.
Skelch.
From its attire, it looks to have come a long way. What a shame its journey had to end like this. I won't see. I won't see.
Okay.
Blood. Stone ruins from a bygone era. Not even the mass. Rocks are. I won't see much if I. A tree. I won't. I won't.
Okay. Maybe I should make sure that I'm supposed to do this. Maybe I'm walking around for no reason.
I won't.
Ah.
I won't. This. There's a certain.
Nothing seems to stand out. Oh, come on.
Not enough.
Okay, we are dying now. Oh, we are out. Can we talk to the tree?
I won't. Blood bar. I won't. I can't. I won't.
What worries me is, like, it wasn't very clear. Oh, a Biclops. Oh, perfect. No, don't come close. Wow. Ooh, okay. Now I don't have any health potions left. So like last time, maybe we cannot do this yet. When we came back to the tower with the Griffin egg, Dark said I should probably investigate the issue before completing the second part, like turning in the egg. Now, am I still supposed to continue? It's not very clear. Or am I, after figuring some stuff out, am I supposed to turn the egg in? There is nothing to go on.
I won't. There's a. Not enough.
Oh, healing push. Come on.
Not enough. I won't.
I guess I'll check Google. Try to find information about when I should try to do this. I feel like I have been to every screen, but I'm not sure.
I'm Jim Raynor, Marshal of these parts.
Hey VG Nerd, how are you doing? Welcome. You are still waiting for that one? One day, I'm sure.
Get the hell out of here now!
Sure, if you want to, Parrot. You should Google for how to find Brasham. If you're doing the Googling, I guess I will keep looking around. Brasham in Bloodbark Forests. You only got 10 more days until season ends, but there are other seasons. Oh, perfect. Answer for now is to keep looking. Okay.
I won't.
Any hints?
I
feel like I am just walking around aimlessly. And combat is getting boring.
Not an.
I'm in the right general area. What do you mean? It is the forest, right?
Not an.
Look for a clearing.
Not an.
I haven't been to this screen before.
I'm not.
But there's nothing here. There are lots of clearings. Maybe I should turn off combat.
There's.
Directions from the entrance. If you could, not the exact directions, but at least the general direction.
Not an.
What's that? Hipcham needs immediate repair. Oh, perfect. Northwest.
There's.
Oh, it's gone. It's almost dead. Okay. What? Wow. So expensive. What do we have to sell? Oh, I have something. I have been to Northwest maps, I think. So I must have missed it. Who wanted this? Was it her? Yes. Oh, I should have sold some of these as well. Well, next time. Northwest from the entrance general direction.
Blood bark.
Well, this is kind of a clearing.
No, I do. I can't. I won't. If I were an Earth Mage, I'd probably get excited.
Why?
Preserve.
What does it even mean?
I won't. Blood. Blood. No. I won't. Rocks are. I'm not. There's a. Not enough.
Oh, look at the mallet. It's smiling. It's like a psychopathic smiling mallet. With Popeyes. I guess this is a clearing.
I can't use. I won't. I.
That's not really a clearing. That was almost like Yero's smile. Yeah, it was. There's a log here. Could it be the log? Let's sit on the log now. Here, the ruins. This is this clearing.
I won't.
This toadstool ring. Can we chill with the combats? I'm trying to find something here. Oh, I cannot loot the health potion. Oh, I can.
Rocks are. There's. I won't see.
This is a quest for glory spiritual successor, yes. Very similar in many ways. But also, out of all the special successes for Quest for Glory, this might be the most different. Like, there is no skill training, you just level up. You gain experience, level up, and distribute stats. Maybe it's here.
The tree. I won't.
Now I'm going short and northeast, not shorteast. Okay, I think I'm going to need the directions. Yeah, I need the directions from the entrance.
I have one already. I have taken all the sap I need.
Let's try northwest.
Not enough.
Hello? Echo. Now I see your message. If you sent anything else...
New critical hits boost. Board game Heaven just boosted Dungeons Man.
East, south.
And Sieges. It's like, I dunno, sweet dude.
Straight north, west, east, south. What? Go straight north, then west, then east, then south. Well, that will take me back here. I don't understand. Hey, VLAM.
New critical hits boost. VLAM_ic just boosted Arx Fatalis.
Dungeons and Sieges, man.
VLAM_ic just boosted Stone Keep. New critical hits boost. Board game Heaven just boosted Revenant's dude. Like, for real. Awesome. Undead Knight doing crazy shit. Whoa, dude.
Whoa, dude. TTS is high, but still very serious. Whoa, dude. Awesome. Let's try.
Oh. New critical hits boost. Board game Heaven just boosted like. There are these scrolls, dude, and like, they are elder, you know. And then there's an arena and stuff.
Wow. Thank you for the boosts, Ray and Willem. That's far out, man. So we go north. Okay.
Not enough.
West. One west go north, one east go south. One west go north. One.
Not enough.
East. You're imagining the layout wrong. What? Okay, I will go back to the start. If this guy lets me. North, 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 west, north, north, east, south.
There.
From the start, is this the start? Or is this the start? I'm assuming this is the start. North, 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 west, north, north, east. Okay, this is the only map that I haven't been to, probably. Okay.
This material looks familiar. If I'm right, Shireen has been making house calls.
Think about it.
I can understand why she kept that from me, but doesn't she realize Brasham would be compromised if she were caught coming here? Then again, what is it they say about love?
That's how it feels like. Clearing.
Brasham, I presume?
What do you want, boy?
3 of Lord Magail's envoys have been murdered, and there has been an attack on the Flytarian heir.
And you think it was me?
Well,
Go on then, speak quickly.
This is extremely valuable. I will not part with it for no reason.
I mean, could we show?
You know who I am, so you must know why I'm here. Stop wasting my time. And be thankful I'm the one you found out here. Were it Pyre's, this is my home, and has been for many years. Too many to count your age against. They leave me be, and I them, for the most part. For your frivolous initiation, I take it? Sounds like something the masters would concoct. You may be out of luck, though. The Redcaps have been busy. Your trials are irrelevant to me.
Wow, okay, dude.
They have no regard for what they perceive as lesser creatures, so I don't mind returning the favor. Speak poorly of her, and I will roast you from the inside out. Were it not for Shireen, I would be rotting in one of the High Master's dungeons, or dead. Do not think I'd grant you as many choices. Were it not for Shireen,
I have reason to believe a fire mage attacked the Flytarian heir. Was it you?
I have no love for those creatures, but that's no proof I have harmed one.
They did not meet their end at my hand, and I care nothing for your opinion on the matter. Did we plan to divide ourselves from the fold? Yes. Do I regret it? Not for a moment. The mages have embraced passivity. In time, it will prove our downfall. There was a time when we were a force greater than any this world has ever seen. We may have been brazen in the old days, even brutal, yet there was order. No mage would dare attempt what you suspect me of. The Nogs feared us, but we ensured their safety and prevented them from repeating their mistakes. Now they resent us for it.
What's
they do not
the
understand our abilities.
Of course not. Nor do they comprehend how easily they can be led into the trap of progress. Ungrateful vermin, every one of them. Do not think for a moment that there aren't those that will again try to pull humanity to the brink of elemental destruction. When that happens, you can be sure even our kind will not be spared. The elements shall respond as before, only this time they will take all of Eliwald's children with them.
You seem certain of that.
I know my element, boy. Far better than a mere initiate could hope to. You want me to list names? They would do you no good. Most would have left Ignor after their interrogation. Only one or two stayed behind.
Who are they?
From what I hear, let's just say they are in a competition of sorts, for the position of Firemaster, no less.
Varner. And Phileum?
Shared history isn't always beneficial.
Okay, both of them.
Don't trust me yet? Perhaps you are not the imbecile I took you for. You want proof of my guilt or innocence? Find it, if you can. Touch the wrong thing, and you will leave this world an ashen cloud.
I was warned not to touch anything.
How am I going to go in if I don't open the door?
No point. This is There's no time to play button.
Okay. Did it come?
I'm not.
Wait, I'm showing the wrong conductor. I need to show this one.
It isn't mine. Take my word or leave it.
Let's talk to the door.
No doubt the interior is magically protected against teleportation spells. There is only... The door looks sturdy. The home of a displaced fire mage. I should examine...
Okay.
Brasham still has his stylized conductor. The one I found on the dead envoy likely belongs to someone else. All the same...
So, boy, your conclusion?
That conductor might be yours. It could also belong to someone from your old group. I need more evidence.
Ah, a second spark of intelligence. Here's an idea. Try asking the victim I allegedly attacked. See what he remembers. Leave me. Believe it or not, I have better things to do. Run.
What?
I said run.
Do I have to? Yeah, I will run.
I have been trying to remember. As I made my pass over the town, I thought I saw something shiny just beyond its walls. I swooped lower to get a better look. That is when I was struck by the airborne flame. It was glinting in the sunlight. At first I thought it was a human tool, but it was sparkling too. How could I resist? I had not seen anything like that near the town before.
Before? You led me to believe it was your first flight over Ignor.
Please don't tell my father. Forgiveness is not one of his strengths. I commenced my secret visits many months ago. At first, they were occasional and very brief. Later, as I gained confidence, my forays became more frequent. Early mornings were best, before the valley came to life. Soon, I found myself craving the freedom. And why shouldn't I? I love Flyteria, but a home one never leaves, however beautiful, is no better than a cage. This desire is my inheritance, the price I pay for being my father's son. I saw it the instant before it hit my leg, just as the flame seemed to leap across to my wing. Now that I think about it, I recall seeing a shape on the ground, a figure. It was crouched between two bushes, as if hiding. I am fairly certain the flame came from that direction.
Two bushes.
I do not Wait, there was something. As I saw the glint, the figure raised an arm, and a robed sleeve fell back. I glimpsed a mark on its right wrist, a scar in the shape of an eye.
I can't believe you were able to see anything at all.
Well, we Flyterians have exceptional eyesight.
He has the goals of a falcon.
I just wish I could be more precise. But then, I was falling out of the sky not long after. Drop.
Okay. Oh, not here. Oh, he's gone. The book is here, though.
The Ancient Arts of Arson.
What?
There's a note sticking out. It doesn't appear to have come from the book.
So, Warner. You might be the favorite to win, but consider the past is not forgotten, and the flames of history can burn still. If you wish your secret kept safe, with no one hurt, you would be wise to reconsider your candidacy. Either I emerge the victor, or neither of us do. Challenge me still, and your mask comes off. Telame.
Better leave it where I found it.
Keep your...
Okay.
I see.
Oh.
Was he... well?
Well enough to threaten me.
Sounds like he's doing fine then.
How long has it been?
I don't...
I know you've been visiting.
Oh, for too long, I think. The eyes of the high tower peer even this far. It is difficult to sneak away. Promise you will say nothing.
About what?
Thank you, Dark.
Are we good to go to Hallowed Hall now? Have I found all I can find? I'm not sure. Probably not. Oh.
There's something about him that makes me want to avoid eye contact.
Is this the scar in the shape of an eye?
There's He looks happy enough, in a downtrodden sort of way. It's hard to say that.
What you... Don't...
Okay, they are in smooth pearl, sapphire crystal. Oh, this is polished pearl. Wait, this is this even better? 25 mana recovery, 20 mana recovery, 25 armor. Wow, okay, okay. Sapphire crystal. I think we can sell this now. No, I will keep it. So we cannot ask anyone about this scar. Eye-shaped scar. It's probably a tattoo, by the way. The scar. 3 steps inside the war. Maybe I have to look for the 2 bushes? I don't know. Can you leave this map, please? Okay, thank you.
A few bushes grow about the place.
Could it be here?
They aren't. They are.
Maybe I'm done with the investigation. But I'm not sure. Maybe I need to just save and try. Let's do that. Let's save and try. Let's see how the dialogue goes if we turn in the Griffon egg now. He seems to be out of leads, but I'm not sure.
You have succeeded a second time, Initiate Dark. It is evident that your mentor's faith was not misplaced.
Your compassion and diplomacy will hold you in good stead with the Flightarians for many years to come.
The Griffin's egg, as precious and sacred as that which mothered it, will be returned to its keepers at the conclusion of your trial. Care for it well.
It is time to look to the forest where your most difficult and dangerous task lies waiting. Let your element guide you.
I came like you asked, Pug. What is this all about?
I wanted to introduce you. This is... Names are not important at this time. Please, sir, sit. Have a drink.
What is this then? Want to know how real men have a good time? Ah! The ale's boiling!
Ooh, so it is. Let me pour you another. A good time, you say? I would think you've more pressing priorities. Such a regrettable history deserves recompense. Do you not think?
What do you know about me?
Only what your friend Pug here has said.
Pug?
He wants to help.
Yeah? How?
You are an opportunistic man, Fend. One who has lost much to the likes of...
I don't know why this is so low volume.
As you seek in vain to recover a life taken from you, the gambler in you senses his chance. Change rises like smoke from a smoldering ruin. Tell me, how much would you risk for a change, say, of occupancy in the Lord's mansion?
Ha! Talk is fine, but it makes no difference. The king chooses his lords.
Such choices can be reneged, especially when said lords become unpopular. Have you not heard the rumors?
About Maguile making friends with those forest cretins? Sounds like something he'd do. Risk his people's lives by letting those things in town, just to get hold of whatever they've got stashed away.
Greed is among your kind's greatest traits.
And I hear he's planning to sever ties with the mountain folk. Who will protect us then? Not you mages, that's for sure.
Ah, but like yourself, I have a greater interest. Revolution.
What's in it for you?
Revolution,
Let us
yeah.
say, personal satisfaction. Accept this as a show of good faith. We have a deal in the interest of change.
That's a lot of change.
Sure, why not?
I don't think we are locked out of anything.
It's getting
Hopefully.
late, and I still need to collect that trinicorn horn from the forest and return to the tower before sunrise. Time to revisit the Sphere of Knowledge.
Hopefully we are not locked out of anything by progressing the story. That comment, like...
Time to go.
I can turn in the egg now, or I can investigate this. That's really threw me off. I don't know now if I have made a mistake by turning this.
Doc,
Warner is back.
I hear you have completed the second of your trials. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I would be honored. This hole... No one knows where they came from, but it is believed these green-skinned marauders have traveled far, for the sole purpose of killing whatever they find. Should they find you, it is wise to dispatch them quickly, or retreat beyond the reach of their scythes.
Do you know if he could have done anything else? Did your source say anything about that? Yeah, but it would also mean finishing without resolving. It might also mean finishing without resolving this issue. Hey, Mason. Good to see you. Yeah, this is a quest for a glory spiritual successor. Okay, you couldn't say.
Ready for... Very well.
How are you, Mason? Good to see you.
Should that mean something to me? It sounds like a retired group of fanatics. What are you novices allowed to read these days? I shall have to speak with Bort.
What did the TTS say about spiritual successor? About spiritual successor. Okay, we got it. Spatial successor.
The king's son is returning home from the frigid fringes of East Eliwold. An impressive adventure for a young child. It is said he possesses his father's boldness and his late mother's humility. There is talk that gossip will someday replace fact altogether.
It's a special
that will make the job of messenger an easier one.
Did it really? What the heck?
I am beginning to wonder if the masters thought these tasks through. But who am I to question?
Wow.
You should be on your highest guard there. What the goblins lack in stature, they more than make up for with bloodlust. Do not try to reason with them. At best, the Redcaps will regard you as a walking dye vat. It might sound a silly name, but it is given for good reason, and makes even my stomach turn. Alongside the Flightarians, we have kept the goblins at bay since they took refuge in the forest centuries ago, following the wars. It is part of the reason why this tower exists. The townsfolk have yet to thank us, of course. I saw one, many years ago. It came right up to the forest's edge and allowed me to approach. I reached out my hand and was about to pet it, when guards from the town came rushing up, frightening it away. The fools.
Crystal Glare 4.5. Yeah, I didn't play that game. It was... I don't find stuff like that funny.
That's the spirit.
I skipped that one.
Seeker of power, master your element. Use your gifts in the hall most sparse. Reveal the scroll.
Almost sparse. Use my gifts.
In the hall most sparse. There's only one hall in the tower matching that description.
Yeah. This is also Adventure Game Studio. This game. A lot of Blackwell games are also AGS.
I can't. I don't have any reason to take it out. I would
use your gifts. Reveal the scroll. Do I have more of the potion? Reveal the scroll.
Have you ever spotted a trinicorn through your telescope, Jonas?
Can't say that I... Wait, is it a large animal?
Fairly.
With a unique 3-point horn?
Yes.
And those nasty goblins enjoy hunting it?
Unfortunately.
Yeah, they're fun games.
No.
They're nice games.
Not today, anyway.
Where?
What?
Where did you see the trinicorn?
Past the 2 forest towers that those little green archers like to shoot things from.
Okay, I know.
Here, I'll show you. All set.
We've been here.
Near the Red Cap camp. Perfect.
And... Oh, I had to click.
Keep this between us, but I am working on an incantation that will propel the caster into the sky. Then we can discover what it's really made of and why it changes color.
Surely that's for the elements to know.
I suppose. Still, it would be fun to see for ourselves. Some of the town's children have been borrowing the blacksmith's tools after dark. They are building a secret fortress in one of the back streets. That does not sound appealing. Perhaps you can skip it?
I don't think it works that way, Jonas.
The forest fowls may be a little uncouth and tend to throw their young out of the nest before they're ready, but you won't see a more honest, hard-working flock. Despicable creatures from what I've seen. Why in the winds would they call themselves that?
Well, they have red caps.
Those goblins are always mad about something. I've never seen one up close, but I hear they respond to the sound of a maiden's voice. Can you sing?
Very funny, Jonas.
Keep your...
And destroy a On shell. I used to play... It.
My sister from Stray Mist's tower is soon to step down as Watermaster. Elements tend to run in the family. The masters have yet to decide who shall replace Pyres. That is the official word. In all likelihood, they have already made their choice. So it has come to this. Hold fast, Dark. You will soon join the ranks of your brethren and the pool of your caste. I have little love for the forest, but there is much to be learned from it, even by the students of water. They were once an intelligent race, creative, resourceful, but their once grand path has since split into tiny tracks. Now they dwell in splintered groups, deprived of their strength, their unity, and their purpose. Their practice cannot be condoned, but we are loath to interfere. So much has been done to the goblin race by our hands, or rather our ancestors, that few are willing to sully them further. There has long existed a tension between our forest neighbors and this tower. It is an old feud, and one that cannot be resolved easily. I regret to say, we have much in our distant history to be ashamed of.
Okay.
I'm afraid I have little knowledge to impart, except that their numbers have declined in recent years, as have many forest species. There is little doubt who is to blame.
Reveal the scroll. Is this a scroll?
Board has placed a protective aura over everything readable.
There is a proposal before the High Earth Master of Dominatra to have the official color of our tunics changed to brown. It would save a lot of scrubbing after gardening. A squirrel told me Jonas went to visit Shireen not long ago. They had a lengthy conversation, for Jonas anyway, and he left looking very pleased with himself. A shame that by the time he returned to the observation hall, the whole thing would have slipped his mind. Ready for round 3? What do you need to know?
Everything.
Something about the forest.
I know just the thing. You should be. I have made the trip numerous times and cannot recommend it to you enough. However, I would avoid it after dark if possible. While I am on good terms with the green cap goblins, the red caps, not so much. To say they have little regard for nature's balance is an understatement. The path to their camp is only accessible at night. To locate it, head as far into the forest as you can, then travel right until you see twin archer platforms. The camp lies beyond them.
Twin archer platform.
To say the path to their camp is the path to their camp is only accessible at night.
Okay. I took a screenshot.
It's our fault that the goblins are now fractured and scattered all over East Elliewold. But if they hadn't formed an alliance with other races to rival us, we would not have had to take drastic measures to control them. That was a long time ago, though. None of us can be held personally responsible. I have never seen one, but I have read they are gentle beasts at heart. It is said they will drop one of their horns to those who show them great kindness. Don't worry, they grow them back.
Okay. In the earliest days of fauna research, it was difficult, if not impossible, to explore the forest south of Ignor without being trampled by its heavily hooved herds. Since was the case before communities moved into the area, the humans, whose impact on their surroundings are well documented, and the surviving goblin populations seeking seclusion from the fallout of the Orkstein Wars. In both cases, few species have shown such disregard to the delicate balance of any given ecology. The goblins, in particular, a clan that refers to themselves as redcaps, have single-handedly threatened one of the most unique species ever sighted, the trinicorn. This intriguing breed, believed to be a cross between unicorns and an extinct ancient relative of birds, represents the perfect balance between beauty and agility. What does it mean, balance between beauty and agility, like they are opposing concepts? Alas, the trinicorn's days are numbered. The redcap's insistence on using fresh blood to renew the coloring of their headwear has resulted in the significant reduction of these and many other rare forest animals. As it stands, one is advised to attempt a glimpse of creatures like the trinicorn before such opportunities pass forever. Okay. I don't know. What is the most sparse hole? Is it my private hole?
Just some study note. I'll just...
I don't get this one at all.
Why risk... If I need... I did not... There is...
Ready for a challenge!
Let's choose this one. I don't like that selection not being highlighted.
When this is over,
clear the hall! Have you ever wished control over the weather? The hail spell will smite enemies with shards of jagged ice from above. Go ahead, cast it at your opponent. Don't worry, no real harm will come to him within these walls. Excellent. It will also damage any foe who wanders into its icy radius. A slow-moving foe makes for an easier, more vulnerable target. Cast the chill spell on your opponent to witness its effect.
Can I wait to regenerate some mana, perhaps? Could I cheese it this way?
Magnificent! The more powerful your chill spell, the slower an afflicted enemy becomes, and the longer the effect lasts. Now that we have covered everything, Would you like a one-on-one practice session?
Sure. Whoa. Oh.
Well done. As for you, Dark, you'll have to do better than that if you ever hope to become a fully fledged mage.
Okay. That's fine. I started with 10% also.
That's the...
In the hall most sparse. There's only one hall in the tower matching that description.
Can you share that with me? What does it mean, tower most sparse? What is hall most sparse? What does it mean? Anyone have any guesses what hall most sparse might mean? Like shadow, shadow, shadow? Wow, it actually worked. Wait, maybe no.
It's a very deep hole. There's a wooden box at the bottom.
Okay, I randomly did it and it actually was the solution. Wow.
The box is floating just out of reach.
Freeze.
There's another scroll inside the box. Apparently this hall has a function after all.
Okay.
Receive your power.
Conceal allows the caster to temporarily make the target invisible or see inside things. Replenish. Partially heal himself at the expense of mana. Wave. Torrent of water rises from the caster's feet, towering into a curling wave, which injures and pushes back approaching enemies.
Ready? A challenge!
I'm sending you back to...
Clear the hall!
Didn't I deal with you already?
The Replenish spell grants a water mage the means to self-heal during battle for the cost of some mana. My apologies, but in order to demonstrate, a minor wound must be inflicted
I'm
upon
already
you.
dying, dude.
Now, cast Replenish on yourself. As you just witnessed, your battle wounds cleansed and healed themselves the moment the spell took effect. Wave is perhaps the strongest water spell the Sphere of Knowledge can teach you. A surging tide rises at your whim, pounding your attacker with the unforgiving force of the sea. Spectacular! I do so enjoy seeing that one in action. Now that we have covered everything, would you like a one-on-one practice session?
Sure. I will continue casting my favorite spell, thank you.
Not enough.
Uh-oh. Okay. Well done.
Well done.
Oh, we leveled up. let's go for max strength. And 9 intelligence, I guess. Let's heal up.
One should. That which is hidden can be found. That which is known can be hidden.
I want to buy some potions. Oh. Some new options.
I am fully stocked and have no quest for you, young initiate. He who stands before the bluster of words may find himself adrift.
We teleported, yeah.
The world below has disciples above. A millennium has not tempered the darkest lust.
What?
There's some sort of meeting tonight in the tavern. Rolam knows more. I cannot think of anything right now.
As we say on my island, from many fears comes one strength.
Do the people of Iganor have something to fear?
It is whether they believe they do that is important.
What is it they fear?
What all fear and few admit.
Which is?
Everything. I has nothing that needs doing.
Nothing to be concerned about, just a general get-together.
Rolam?
Look, it's completely normal. Someone wants to get a few things off his chest about the current state of affairs. Who doesn't?
I think you can... I mean, you should be able to cast teleport as every school, not just water, would be my guess.
Oh, I'm sure you've heard the rumors. No need to go into local politics.
Are you talking about me skipping animation? Mason?
You should ask someone
I'm
else
pressing
about
escape
that.
to skip animation and run faster
You're
between
happy
screens.
to attend a meeting about it, though.
What I
You might
do
be
with
talking
my
about
free
that.
time is my business. Besides, weren't you coming along?
I haven't decided.
Like this. I can wait, but I'm too impatient, so I press escape to just jump. Yeah.
Do you think Minnie will turn
Yeah,
up
the guy is
tonight,
gone
Finn?
now.
Why don't you say it louder, Pug? They didn't hear you in the manor.
Do you think Minnie will turn...
Pug!
I think I failed to solve that, whatever that quest was. Fine, I think it was this guy. I found the eye scar / tattoo, but I don't think Dark noticed it. I wonder what it was that I was supposed to do.
I have nothing to say about him, not a thing. Isn't that right, Finn?
Pug!
That's not a nice place. There are too many insects. Why do they call them redcaps?
They dip their caps in the blood of their victims.
They should call them dip caps. That's funny.
Be thankful, Mage, that you don't have to deal with that every day. You couldn't pay me to go in there. I don't think that's true for some, present company included. It wouldn't be too hard to smoke them out of the forest. I'm surprised McGuile hasn't tried it. Actually, I'm not. The effort to give the order might be too much. Watch your back.
Don't you?
Okay. Well, let's go to the forest. Let's see what we can do. This is not becoming a 100% playthrough. I think I'm missing a lot. Well, not a lot, but probably a bit. Okay. Several twin archer platforms, camp lies beyond them. Okay, should be here. That makes sense. The longer you think about it, why else would they have that view? What? Maybe you were supposed to look through the window to avoid eye contact. They had the view for a previous puzzle though. They had the view to steal some of the guy's ale. And we made it into a potion. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I'm not sure what the follow alert didn't work. Camp lies beyond them. Twin archer platforms. Well, there's no camp.
Your
here.
sound card works perfectly.
Oh, thank you, alert. Well, at least it's played. Yeah, welcome to the channel. Oh, it's here, okay.
Help me! My legs! If I can't get away, the grumps will get me!
Grumps?
Or something. Help!
A helpless goblin is ensnared in a trap.
Can we cast conceal?
My possessions don't belong in goblin pockets.
What are you talking about? I'm trying to cast a spell.
There's no...
No!
Hey! Come back here with that egg! I need that!
I knew it was something like that.
Trap! Trap! Stop! There's a trap! A trap!
Seeker of power. Your deeds have proven you worthy. All knowledge contained within this sphere is now yours. You will become the...
Just get on with it!
Receive your power.
Unlimited
I am.
power.
I am.
Groot.
You were the mightiest of mages.
Was this a nightmare?
But why not use a trinicorn? Their blood is much richer for cat dying.
Because, you fool, we slaughtered the last of them yesterday. Besides, I need human blood to commune with the lower world. There are only so many peasants Miguel can send me before the townspeople start asking questions.
What happens if the you-know-who agree?
Then, you skull rot, everything we've been promised will be ours.
What about a promise to the fat human?
The town's lord? We can go back on that later. Remember to bring out the human when I'm ready. I need time to properly attune myself.
That sounds difficult.
For you, thinking past the next meal is difficult. Now don't let me down.
Yes, boss. What is it?
Help me! Ow! The pain!
Are you trying to trick me? I'm not stupid, you know.
I think I'm dying!
You're supposed to be dead soon anyway. Struff said so. Now shut up and stay put.
Really?
He's not going to let me out. It won't open.
So, if he can conceal...
That might garner... I should... It won't open.
What does conceal help me with?
It's as hard as stone. No chance of digging through it. There's nothing... That might garner... There's... He's...
Oh, I have nothing. Okay. Well, there's a hole in ceiling. Can I fill here?
I should... I can't reach the hole in the roof. It's too high. While that might... I can't see... I'm not a practitioner of planking.
Wooden bar.
My fingers can't quite reach the wooden bar. I can't budge it from this side of the door.
What about...
The guard would notice me spraying water in that direction.
Maybe when he is going over the other way?
The
Maybe when we are invisible.
The guard would... I should...
Mud wall. No, not yet. Can we leave? Dark? What? What's going on?
All things considered, this might have been a lucky turn. If a trinicorn wandered too close to the camp, there's a good chance I'll find its horn somewhere around here. Better take a look. I should also try to find my belongings while I'm at it. That is not a good place to aim this spell.
What do you mean it's fire? Can we not put out the fire?
That is I have That wimpy goblin guard is still in there, and he believes the same of me. I would rather keep it that way.
Disrespectful towards the fire.
I'm not that eager for a bloodbath. That has one horn, not three. I don't think the masters would accept a model substitute.
What's that? Leader Stroff, I regret to inform you that our camp chef, Krunk, has proven himself too incompetent to be entrusted with the key to the cooking hut. Too often, he has left the back door unlocked, and several of our bottomless-bellied buffoons have helped themselves to the food stores. He should be replaced immediately. Fortunately, I know a suitable candidate in my former camp, and he can be sent forth straight away. I realize Krunk was your close-kin once, but we can't leave our survival this winter to a thick brain like him. I have taken possession of the cooking hut here and will keep it safe within the guard hut. Gar him.
I need to get closer.
Why don't you?
I need... It's locked, and the glass is shatterproof. I can't do...
Okay.
It wouldn't surprise me if this poor creature were the last of its kind. I have no interest in learning the language of demons.
You should.
Mages...
Can I put out this watch?
I should not.
No.
I should... Another lock?
Maybe, yeah, it might
the
say.
Red Caps are serious about security.
You know, the company who made it, which country it was made in.
Another...
And that it's shatterproof, obviously.
I could...
Ground.
Dirty. I've
Rug.
stood on enough...
Golden
I
chalice.
do not wish to partake.
Silver
It's
necklace.
not my...
End of
It's all...
glory. Guidewell
If
book and
I know
tomes.
something about goblin history, such as how little they care for it. I'm surprised any goblin would bother to write about it, let alone read it.
I mean, there are books there. There are lots of books.
I can do without Stroff's preferred reading material in my hands or head. There's nothing hidden under the bed.
Look under the pillows.
There's... I am...
Do I have to examine me?
A simple... It's an inch...
No.
This chair...
Can I go in here? I will probably get caught.
Entering now would be suicide. Stroff and a horde of armed goblins are in there.
Stroff, find someone else to stew your blood maggots. You might be my brother, but that doesn't mean you can compare my cooking to troll dung. And your lump of a guard captain has confiscated my key. I quit. Kronk, your former head chef.
I'm not cooking anything in this kitchen. Better not. There might still be traces of venom. Absolutely not. I do not require seasoning. No thanks. I do not want to know what's under there. For all I know, it was knocked over for a reason.
Do you care?
Considering the gruesome ingredients it contained, I don't want to touch it. I have no interest in the contents.
But you don't even know what's there. What if there's something very interesting in there?
I don't want any knives.
How can you not want any knives? You're an adventure game protagonist. Take a knife.
No.
This is locked.
There's a heavy lock affixed to the door, tailored for a specific key.
Uh-oh. Ooh. No.
He's beginning to stir. I can't stand close enough to lift the key without waking him.
Okay, let's try this again. Okay. I mean, I want to try this.
Guards! Guards!
Okay, I still want to try it. No, why? No. It was supposed to last. Okay.
There's a... I can't use that.
What do you mean?
I can't...
What do you mean?
The egg...
Goblin chest key. This is the goblin chest key. Wow.
Success! The lock has yielded. The hinge is rusted and creaky. The red caps would surely awaken were I to open it.
How are you doing? Good to see you.
Swords for everyone!
Lisa, hello! Lisa, Raiders, welcome everyone. Let's
I really
stop
don't
this timer.
have time for you.
And turn the sound off. Hello, Ailmancer. Welcome. It's a Mystic and the Mystic Heart Cohen.
Multi. Aoden said he's doing a whole auto-tuned song of me mooing to entice Beefy.
It needs bagpipes.
Ale says he'll do the bass part. And I asked, are we doing it in the style of King for 1,000 Years? Because then we would definitely need the bass moo. That's so bassy.
Bass moo.
And then I volunteered you to do it. Oh goodness. Okay, we got cowbells and volunteers for vocals and everything. Holy,
yeah, we got a cross.
Do you have enough cowbells though?
We've got 3 people on backup vocals. Just clip this whole stupid stream. Just clip the whole freaking thing. Have a
Welcome everyone. Welcome Lisa. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How did your stream go? What were you doing? Let's see.
Oh, Momo.
Cannot see. Deep Rock Galactic. Oh, was this the multiplayer day? I suppose it's a Wednesday. So you were Deep Rock Galacticing with Ale and Multi, I presume? How did it go? How did the stream go? How did the game go? You're welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. And everyone, pay a visit to Lisa for sure. Really, really friendly community, really friendly streamer. Definitely pay her visits. Plays a variety of games, does the co-op crafting streams. The clip was from such a crafting stream. It's really nice concept. Really friendly environment as well. Definitely pay Lisa a visit. So yeah, we are playing this Quest for Glory's spiritual successor called Mage's Initiation. And I'm hoping to finish this game today, but it looks less and less likely. But we'll see. Hope you enjoy your time here. Have a good time. Ah, yeah, I forgot that we were warned. Well.
Forward march!
Hey, Multi, another raid. Okay, let's stop this again. Oh, I hadn't even started. Let me mute this again so we can give Multi a shout out this time. Hello, Ididu.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you so much for the follow as well. EMDSing Horde is attacking.
Hold on. I have follows. Don't follow me. Why are you... Advent, why are you subscribed?
What?
What the hell?
Why are you annoyed that they are subscribing?
What is... Look, my chair actually leans back. I don't think I've ever done that on stream. Wait, what? No, please, no hype train. If you hype train, I'm going to scream. Okay.
Oh no. No, not a hype train. We cannot handle that. You do know that was still a clip. It needs some context. Yeah, what does that explain? Also, pay a visit to Multi as well. Definitely. They are also a very entertaining streamer. And also, they do these co-op Europe Galactic streams with Lisa, Multi, Ale. Pay a visit to Ale as well while you are at it. They are all very cool people, very friendly people. Yeah. Visit all of them, give all of them follows. You won't regret it for sure. That was a meme from a community. We would rate community members while they were offline. So you went live as a joke and was just going to raid out within a few minutes after saying hello. Okay. They started the hype train. Oh, really? I should try that strategy as well. Maybe it will work. Thank you so much for the raids, Lisa, Multi. Much appreciated. It means a lot. And yeah, I hope you enjoy your time here. We are still playing this game like you left. Like when you left, Multi. So, I'm still hoping to finish this game today, but we're going to see how it goes. You ended up streaming for an hour. Alright, let me start the timer. So I need to somehow make it so that the chest doesn't creak when I'm opening it, right? So I need oil. Maybe there's oil in the kitchen. You went through all your clips recently, that one slipped through. Yeah, they always do. Oh, okay, maybe I have to muffle it.
I can't use that. I can't use...
Wait. Thick rug. The top is covered in blood and mud. The bottom is thick leather. But it's kind of hilarious.
I will never...
It's fun. It's a fun clip.
I would rather... They...
Can we... we cannot muffle it. Okay, so what are we going to use? Oh, I shouldn't have run. Maybe if I go invisible and open it.
Success! The lock has yielded.
Maybe it will work again.
The hinge is rusted and creaky. The red caps would surely awaken were I to open it.
Okay, let's try again.
This looks like the master key.
So the same trick happened twice. Okay.
I won't have much time before the red caps notice I've escaped.
Okay.
The cabinet houses a small ruby brooch. It reminds me of the one that Cray sought.
Find all 3 tier class brooches. I got an achievement. 15 max health, 20 max mana, 15 armor, limited fire protection.
Here are my belongings.
All right.
Looks like the stylized conductor is missing. I really hope I won't get in trouble for losing it. I'd best focus on my final task.
But did we get the griffin egg back? Yeah. Okay, let's save. When did that happen? What? When did what happen? Dog head?
I won't disturb him. Good dog.
Aw.
Alas, the blue, I knew him.
When did you take the egg back? Just now. It was with all my other inventory in the cabinets. Yeah, it was in the cabinets. Rear of camp.
I plan on touching.
Can we just run out?
The contents of these barrels should remain a secret.
Prison huts. Wheelbarrow?
It gets pushed.
No.
I have no point in risking injury until I have what I came for.
Oh, we are supposed to find unicorn horns or trinicorn horns. Maybe.
Not much I can do for him now.
Maybe I'm not supposed to be out yet. Maybe I still need to find the horns.
As much as I'd love to get out of here, and quickly, using it might do more harm than good.
Okay.
No thanks. I'm not.
Maybe something here? I don't see any trinicorn horns here.
I don't need.
Maybe it's in one of these piles of bones.
The red cap. Okay.
Skull? No.
There's nothing else.
Birdie beasts?
There's not much. It's.
If the unicorn was butchered here, maybe the horns are somewhere here as well.
It's absolutely.
Stone?
Absolutely not.
Why not? Maybe the horns are in there. Oh, really? Did I not click on the shelves? What is that? Oh, cooking grease.
Nothing else.
I could just grease the chest then.
I have no. For all.
And I even looked for it. Let's see if we can gain some late extra points by doing this. Yeah, it must be non-water made solution. Yeah.
That should stop the creaking. It's empty.
Rear of camp.
This may be the rear of. The boxes can. I have no. I have no... The content... I have... The con... I'm not digging around.
Your bare hands. What do you want to dig with? With the dagger.
I can't...
Dig with water.
Looks like a rotting carcass has been covered by a mound of compost.
Oh, sorry.
Sharp. ×3.
Okay. I know what we need to do. We need to throw the...
Now I just need to get back to the hallowed hall by sunrise.
Uh-oh.
Sounds like I'm being missed. Time to get out of here.
Time to go.
Yep.
Here goes nothing.
Why can't we cast the teleport spell? I didn't even try. I guess we could have done it from the start, right?
Even now, the forest goblins remain unchecked. And why? Because our Lord knows fear will make you pay every last coin for his protection. I say we remove that miser from his manor and replace him with someone who cares for the people of this town. But you said you only cared about... Shut up, Pug. I know I have not lived amongst you long, but I see the pain in your eyes, the hardships you endure. I know them well. It's true I've strayed, more than any of you could imagine. Never knowing a home or purpose, but here, in Ignore, I have found both. Miguel, who takes all and gives back naught, cares nothing for you, but I do.
What about your new friend?
He's a mage.
They don't help us.
Is that the help you're looking for?
Who's had enough of this so-called lord, putting his own pockets before the welfare of your loved ones? Yeah! Who thinks Ignore deserves a new lord? Yeah! Who will help me become that lord? Yeah! Friend, 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 friend.
I think it's fair to say I'm lost.
Just use teleport.
Teleporting doesn't work here. A significant magical influence interferes with my spell. I'll need to put some distance between myself and the Red Cap camp.
Okay. Is this enough distance?
Not again.
We apologize for dragging you here, literally, but we couldn't be sure of your intentions. What you've told us confirms our suspicions. The Redcaps are planning to abandon the forest and live in the town as humans. Good riddance, you might say, but that will not be the end of it. Mark my words, They will return with their human slaves to wipe us out, or worse, make us wear their red caps again. We will not let them. He will help us.
July?
Child, you will return to the Redcap camp and stop Stroff from raising the lower world inhabitants.
But me? Why?
2 reasons. 1, we're holding this nice egg and horn until you return. 2, it would be bad for everyone, human or goblin, if that dolt manages to summon anything from down there. And 3, I wasn't going to mention the wars, but it's about time the mages made up for what happened to us. So, if you are planning to leave this forest with your possessions, want a town to go back to, and care about righting more than a few wrongs, you will do exactly what we say.
Fine.
Anything else?
No, that was all.
Then
Exactly
listen
my
up.
feelings.
None of us can go, as we would be recognized, so we will send you back disguised as a goblin.
Why can't you disguise yourself as a
We
goblin?
picked up from a mage who
different
wandered into
goblin.
our camp a few years ago. He wanted a green cap for an initiation or some such. Luckily for him, we only dip ours in leaf juice. Take this and drink up. You look better already. Now listen. You
I
won't
wonder
be
how
able
we
to
sound.
cast your human spells in goblin form. Besides, you'd just look silly. We'd also appreciate it if you could bring Stroff back with you. He has some serious re-education awaiting him. Well, off you go then.
One thing. How am I supposed to stop Stroff from raising anything from the lower world?
Ha! How humans have managed to get this far, I will never know. Improvise, of course. Getting hold of Stroff's summoning book would help too. See you, if you get back.
You mean when?
Sure I do. Goodbye.
Love it. Wait, I have access to no spells?
Wait, I do not know you.
I'm new here.
You must be the new chef. What's your name?
It's...
Slugboar Treaclewood the Third. Good. We were wondering when you were going to arrive. Stroff has been waiting for his new chef forever. So, can I see your leader? He's busy getting ready
And
to
someone makes you do evil, acts like they're doing you a favor.
commune with our friends. You know the ones. Down there. I thought
funny.
you needed human blood for that. Hey, you are smart. Our last supply got away, but we found some more wandering about near here. Must have been lost. If you wait a little while, you might get to see them. Have you seen them before? Yeah, I try not to look though. Stroff is braver than I am. He wants them to stay above ground with us. Do they want to stay above ground? Not sure. Stroff says they'll come up for good if they can trust us. So, we're not allowed to make any commotion. But you don't have much time. Stroff wants a recipe made. It's for the summoning after party. I was supposed to prepare it, but, What? I can't read good. I'll see what I can do. Go to the cooking hut. You should find everything you need.
Okay, now we have to look into those cabins. Hey,
Okay,
potions.
time to prepare a red cap dish. How hard could it be?
Stand back then. Never used this recipe before.
Exactly.
Nothing else. Nothing.
Come on. Slice one frog egg and fry it in a frying pan. Let me take a screenshot of this. Slice one frog egg, fry it in a frying pan. Frog leg. Slice one frog leg. Oh.
Feels normal.
Okay.
Oops.
What do you mean that wasn't right?
Feel.
Slice one frog eye. Add it to the frying pan. Sprinkle a generous amount of ground ragwort. Measure a full cup of snake blood.
Oops, that wasn't right.
Wait, why was it not right? It was right. Ah.
I should.
Oh, generous amount maybe means a few sprinkles.
Oops.
Okay. Measure a full cup of snake blood. Full cup. Oh, okay. Game is tricking me. Stir the contents of the frying pan. Chop a bat's wing into cubes. What's the... is this bird leg? Where is the bat wing? Oh, there it is. Into cubes. Add it to frying pan.
Oops, that wasn't right.
It automatically put the bat leg there, a bat wing there, and my click turned to a mistake. I shouldn't have clicked. Yeah, I know. Okay. Sprinkle toadstool essence. Stir the contents. Measure half a cup of rat sputum. Cook in a fire oven. Easy.
There.
First try.
One awful smelling meal, unfit for human consumption. Hopefully I've earned my goblin stripes now.
So what do we know now?
I'm not absolutely nothing.
I guess we just leave.
You idiot! I told you not to skimp on the candles!
I couldn't find any more.
I don't want excuses! Either find 2 more candles for the pentagram, or I'll stick wicks in your thumbs instead!
It's not going to work.
What's the problem? I've looked everywhere in the camp. There aren't any more spare candles. Strop will have my thumbs. Can you find me some?
Where should I look?
Try the human town. If you're quick, they won't see you.
And if they do?
Then Stroff won't get his candles.
We can't have that.
When you have them, place them on that pointy thing.
Human town? Am I supposed to go there? Can you at least take... Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay. This is actually funny. Oh, I leveled up as a mage when I stole a candle. Isn't that amazing? Let's... Do I want 10 intelligence? Okay, I do.
I'm already...
Well. Actually, let's do it like this. And drink one of this.
That is...
I cannot, because I cannot click on myself.
It's the moment.
So I guess we need to wait here. Wait for the guard to pass.
What? I'm already...
Are you sure I see you?
Save game.
But what if I'm caught? Nah, we are fine, we are fine.
I'd better return to the Red Cap camp with
Easy
these.
peasy.
I
You're
am
fine.
ready. Have all the red caps assemble.
Okay, boss.
Hear me, O mighty ones of the lower world. Enter this horrid, glaring realm of humans and spread your darkness across their land. We wait for you, O magnificent shades of the lower world. Join us, so together we may conquer, pillage, and so forth. If this is a bad time, O fearsome denizens of the lower world, then show us a sign, and we will call upon you again tomorrow.
Maybe they're not in.
Shut up! I'm trying to.
Okay.
I feel strange. I think the tonic is wearing off.
Oh no. No, not a good time. Wait, what can I do? Kill it.
Better keep it.
Kill yourself.
That dagger is as sharp as...
Kill the...
I'll keep it.
Can I cast spells now? Grease.
Better.
Oh, I can do something with the summoning circle, maybe.
I can't use... It was not I don't.
You don't want it. I want you to break the circle. Water.
I can't... Better...
No, I didn't want to drink it. I'm just supposed to...
I have no... I can't... I can't enter. I
mean, I'm surprised they are not stopping me. Oh, I'm hiding. Okay.
That was lucky. I need to stop the ritual. If I could just get Stroff to drop that summoning book.
Are we going to do the same solution for the 8th time? Let's see.
Water might damage the book.
No, it wasn't it.
Casting a spell? That is... Water...
Okay, water might damage... Conceal the book?
That spell...
Oh.
That's... I'll just give Stroff a little poke.
Oh.
Not enough. Not enough.
Can you please? Thank you. Oh, it's not over. This one, we can stun like this.
Boss battle.
Dark.
The priestess.
You have found the tome. It is time to receive your power.
Uh-oh.
Stand upon the most magical of signs.
No. Well, maybe after saving. No, what are you doing?
I don't understand. You promised...
Power. It stands before you. For sparing me, I will give you what you desire. Complete the summoning. Draw me from my prison, as you draw water into your body.
How?
I am bound to the dagger you still carry. Through it we may speak. The blade serves as a conduit, linking us in our locations. Place it upon the most magical of signs.
I think it's a terrible idea.
But do not leave the circle.
When is my save? I don't know. But let's see where this goes.
My power is almost yours. Now, place but a single strand of my hair upon the symbol.
I think she's lying. She's playing us again.
I can't...
There is but one last step. Declare what you desire. Claim my power,
All
and it shall be
lies.
Declare.
I, Dark, declare myself and my intent. to be the mightiest of mages.
Now, incant what is written in the summoning tome.
I summon thee, O bound one. Come forth through thy conduit and appear.
Well done, young one. At last I am free.
And my reward?
Is death.
The greatest of all, no less. Your life.
What? But you promised.
You're surprised?
Farewell, child.
I have a horrible feeling I'm gonna regret that someday.
No, we are not going to do this. Obviously, we are not going to do this. Bye!
The dagger just shattered.
What are you doing?
It is not worth it to unleash someone as treacherous as you upon the world.
You stupid child! No!
Yes. Greg. Greg the demon.
You are captured, stupid beast. I knew I should have locked the door.
It's over, Stroff.
Yes, you won. I get it. What do you want?
You will accompany me back to the Green Cap camp.
They put you up to this? I might have known. This has their sticky, stinking leaf juice all over it.
Will you come? Or do I have to make you?
Ugh, fine.
After you.
So good to have you back with us, Stroff. You have our gratitude for bringing him to us. With the summoning book out of Stroff's greedy hands,
Hey!
he will be unable to raise anything anytime soon. Good job.
Yeah, brilliant.
Looks like a page is missing.
Don't look at me. The book was already falling apart when I got it.
Which raises a valid point. Why would a human like Miguel send Stroff a book on how to summon demons? Where would he even get something like that? Well, Stroff?
How would I know? I didn't ask. Besides, I only dealt with his messenger.
New channel
And you
SFX
simply
request by Veru
trusted
Memo.
this human?
We had a deal. He'd give me the book, and in
Just that part?
exchange, I'd let him command a few demons.
Command? The Giftless couldn't hope to control a demon. They can't even speak their language. Stroff, this messenger, what did he look like?
As if I'd notice. You humans all smell the same.
Stroff?
Fine. Tall, thin, beard, wore a gold mask and hood. Had one of those brass knuckle protectors like this kid does.
Oh no.
What is it?
I may know who gave Stroff the summoning book, but I am hoping my intuition is misplaced. If you have no objection, I would like to keep the tome. It may prove useful.
Very well. Brave human, you may have your belongings back. And the summoning book. Oh, and take these potions. Your magical friend left them behind. We prefer our own natural tonics. Yours give us a rash. As an extra token of our thanks, allow me to present you with this ancient, mystical emerald. Apparently you mages go nuts for these things.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. We've got a whole box of them we're trying to get rid of. When you are ready,
Wrong delivery?
you have but to exit our camp, and you shall find yourself in a familiar part of the forest.
Tell me,
There are.
what will become of Stroff?
He will be treated well, I assure you. We have great plans for his re-education.
One intelligence. I was scared of this. That is... Oh. We could reach 11 though. I thought, for some reason, I thought 10 was max. So it wasn't wasted. Nice. Unidentified. 100% damage immunity to your own spells. Wow. I could cast the hail spell on myself. And anyone who approaches would take damage, but that's not a good idea.
He'd appreciate my input as much as he would appreciate my species.
Our small community has embraced the naturalist philosophy of leaf juice dipping. It is a wholesome ecological affirmation of our cultural identity. Forget it. We're just greencaps, okay?
Okay.
Uncouth, unkempt throwbacks is what they are. They started the whole red cap dipping thing. Legend says they soaked their caps in blood to prevent illness and prolong their lives. Orc dung, I say! Any excuse to justify their lust for slaughtering innocent animals. We prefer the name Lost Leaf Forest. It promotes a well-meaning, welcoming experience for the misplaced traveler. Besides, it's our home. We can call it whatever we want. We goblins once spread across the entire western coast of East Elliewold, from the cliffs of the Frigid Fringes to the jutting Jaw Reef. Who knows how many of us still exist? That's all any of us can hope for. We paid our price for challenging the world, at Mage's hands no less. The less that is said about that place, the better. The last portals were sealed by Mages centuries ago. It is possible to reopen them, if you know the words and the way, but only with cooperation from the other side. That is the difficult part, thank goodness. Demons are pedantic about protocol. They would not have forgotten the day they were sealed in. They are highly suspicious of anyone from this world, which is why Stroff was having trouble summoning them. If they ever returned, they would have a sizable score to settle, mainly with you mages. Stroff is an idiot if he thinks he can ally himself with the demons.
I almost had it. If I just...
Try telling him that, though.
From what I've seen, pretty much everyone is an idiot in this world.
And tried to summon a demon army from the lower world to this one. That would have been bad.
Says you.
Quiet! It's got pages, a cover, odd writing, and has the power to raise demons. It's fortunate that you recovered it. You're all about respecting nature, which is why you are welcome in our camp. You've been a great help to us.
Okay.
Last I heard, we hadn't been invited to visit.
The invitation got lost in the mail. Don't take it personally. Okay. This is the last trial, but I don't think the game will end there. I think there must be a final confrontation with the masked mage, which is clearly lame. But we don't know that.
The dial won't turn. The hallowed hall must be closed until morning. Good thing I have until dawn. Well, at least I can find out where this summoning book came from.
Okay. We are forced to investigate this.
There's no time to go anywhere else. I need to get initiated.
Okay, then. Maybe I Yeah, I'm going to finish today. If I don't finish today, there will be like an hour left for the next stream.
Ah, hello, Dark. Finished your 3 tasks?
Yes, I am ready to be initiated.
The masters and all the other mages have retired for the night. Looks like your ceremony will have to wait till tomorrow morning.
Oh, why are you still awake?
You know me, nocturnal tendencies. Besides, there are less distractions at night. It means I can get more reading done.
I should have known.
Hello to Miss Standing. Ah, I'm sorry. Well, you can check the word.
I can't think of a good reason to walk around with dirt in my pockets.
Can I show the summoning book?
I need to know if this book came from the reading hall.
Summoning, yes, I know it. There's only one way to take a book from here, and that's to borrow it. A protection spell of my own design. Not that you would know about the lending rules.
You read enough for both of us. Can you tell me who borrowed it?
I will have to look it up. Got it.
How do you do that?
I attune myself to the records stored in the archive hall. It's like having a massive index inside your head. Care to try?
Yes.
No thank you.
Wow,
So,
imagine having access
who
to that
borrowed
kind of
it?
power and refusing
It was Varner. Why?
You will retire
Is it
for the night.
important?
Okay, Parrot. Thanks
Do
so much
you
for
know
being here
where
and
he
thank you
is?
for the helps.
It is getting late, but he might still be in the training hall.
Have a great rest,
if
have a
you're
great
lucky.
sleep. And I'll see you next time, hopefully. What did you say? I wasn't listening. I wasn't listening. I was talking to Parrot.
I need to...
Not that you... Got it.
How do you...
I attune myself to the record. It was Varner.
Warner.
Why? Is it important?
Do you know where he is?
It is getting late, but he might still be in the training hall. If you're lucky.
He isn't here. I can't wait until tomorrow. I need to speak to Varner tonight. Hear him explain how this is all a misunderstanding. I'm going to need help locating him. I just have to convince Bort. Bort, it is vital that I see Varner. Tonight.
May I ask what this is about?
I don't... It's difficult to...
Dark, what's the matter?
It's only circumstantial, I know, but...
Go on.
I believe Varner may be responsible for assaulting a Flytarian, 2 near attacks on Ignor, and at least 3 giftless deaths.
What? Are you sure? Elements guide us. Your reluctance to accept this is understandable. I mean, Varner?
I know, but I can't ignore the signs when they all point in the same direction. I have to see him, hear the truth in his own words. Can you help me?
Well, I would lend you my finder amulet, but if you recall, it doesn't work. I'd need a special emerald from...
Green caps.
I might be able to help with that. Here.
That's fantastic. Only one problem. The emerald will need to be fitted properly, and it's fiddly work, to say the least.
How long?
Not sure. I'll have to check the installation instructions, dig up the tools from my private hall, and then research the right words to activate it.
I can't wait around for Bort to fix it. There has to be another way to locate Varner. Is there any way to find out the combination to a private hall?
Only if the person assigned to it tells you. There are very strict rules about...
Bort?
If you're asking me whether I know Varner's combination, I don't.
I mean, it should be fire,
What
fire,
I do know
fire.
is that most mages choose their own private hall combinations, so it's a question of knowing Varner well enough to...
Guess? That's not helpful, Bort.
Maybe not. But this might be. Check the bookshelves.
What for?
The title Varner borrowed 4 days ago.
How is that supposed to... Wait, isn't that when all the combinations were changed?
It was. I know it's a stretch, but I distinctly recall Varner paying close attention to the spine.
Okay. Walls we saw fall. Walls we
This is the
saw
book
fall.
Varner borrowed. It's filled with sonnets and short poems. I can't see
Walls
anything meaningful
we
written in these
saw
pages.
Fall. Like water, water, fire. Water, water, shadow, fire. It's not. Walls we saw fall. Is it all of it? Like walls we saw fall. That is why the title doesn't make sense, right?
I
mean,
hope
it
there's
does,
something
but-
in here that will disprove my theory. Where are you, Varner? What's this? A diary? Did Varner drop it?
They found me among the ashes, newly orphaned, playing near the ruins of my childhood home. The charred timbers were still glowing, smoking, as I was led away to their tower. The masters were impressed. They had never seen a child so infused with his element's power. Though fostered well in my new home, the rush which overcame me that day did not abate. Though their fleeting awe and adoration, I saw my future. Their rules, their domain, would not restrain me or contain my desires. I was destined for greater things, always spoken of, never forgotten.
Varner must have written this a long time ago.
I bided my time, passed my trials, studied the mages of old, known to even the smallest of the gifted. I dedicated my life to the mastery of my power. It wasn't enough. Power alone is nothing without deed or cause. The wars had long passed. Yorkstein were suppressed. The goblins scattered. There was naught to fight for, no battles to win, no stone to burn one's name upon the eternity's gaze. Peace had fallen upon us like hail and plague, quelling the incendiary words of passions long past and burying their speakers in the footnotes of history. Opportunity, it seemed, had passed me by.
This part of the journal consists of many similar entries. I'll skip ahead a bit.
Yet in this quiet, smoldering time, I saw my chance. Though consigned to a province barely heard and seldom named, the path was lit before me, my own past holding a torch to my future. For in flame I had risen, and in flame my name would burn through all time. It would take only right nudges, a few severed strings, to set this fragile corner of the peace ablaze. From that newborn fire, a chaos would spread, onwards and endless, charring the pages of futures past. No one will forget, my legacy will scar. Will I play the hero? The villain? It matters not. I shall become that which not even our giftless king can dream, an everlasting sun in his pale sky.
Elements guide us! The journal's covered in blood. I'll leave it here. It looks like blood. Nothing under it. Thank goodness.
Where's my... Where's my menu?
If there is anything to be... That book isn't on my required reading list. They might yield a revelation or two, though not the sort I'm after. I have no wish to become a member of Varner's little club.
Manifesto of the Severed Circle. For too long, the talents of mages have been wasted. Instead of striving to become the greatest warriors known to any tower, past or present, our full potential remains untapped, wasted on endless theory. And for what? Should we not put our abilities to better use? Do we not deep down yearn for battles that will never come? Are we not greater alone than all the worlds giftless put together? Why do we contend with minding lesser beings when we can again show the world our true power? Those that oppose us will realize the truth of our words. Let our fire burn away the old institution, so a greater one may rise in its place. In service of the Severed Circle, Warner and Brasham, co-founders.
There's Phaleum's name mentioned as a witness.
I couldn't read the
He was a
last line.
member of Varner's old group, just as Brasham indicated. Did he have anything to do with this? I'm loath to dismiss any lead, but I'm running out of time.
Witnesses: Sparrick, Embrace, Charon, Blackern, Flame, Marasinge, Smoldren, Cracklin, Incido, Agron.
All I know is that it's late, and Varner isn't here. Given what I've learned, it seems likely he's up to something outside the tower. I need to get out of his private hall and find a way of locating him. There's no time for that now.
What do you mean?
I have... This leads...
Oh, maybe I can take a look through the window.
I have no... I can see the hate... Why? There's no...
Why?
Why?
Because you are refusing to enter.
I don't... Lord Beguile makes weekly public appearances to speak to his people, except when he doesn't want to. No access. There's no...
Okay. Let's go to boards. Oh, he's gone now.
From this elevation, I can see a large number of people amassing in the favored quarter. I'd better take a closer look. I see something. A crowd assembled at the gates of Lord Beguile's manor. And what's this? Fend is standing in front of them giving a speech. There's a hooded figure nearby. Varner. This tower has no alarm system like some of the newer ones. There's no time to work out the combination to every hall. I must stop whatever is transpiring alone.
Okay.
It is time, my fellow citizens, to end the rule of this treacherous and misguided fiend who calls himself our lord.
Lord McGuile!
Yes, Pug, they know that. Can I count on you, friends, to help me this night? Then let us begin! The lock, Mage, if you please. Follow me! And me!
And me.
I have to get to Lord McGuile before...
Oh.
Well, of all the mages I considered a potential problem, you never made the list.
Varner, you have to stop this!
Varner? I suppose the ruse was effective.
Who are you? Pyres?
Pyres?
Understand? Let me help you. Imagine being born so immeasurably gifted that you incinerate your entire family at the age of 4. Now imagine how that felt. All that power, that purpose. Then to grow up revered, even feared, with the greatest expectations placed upon you, only to fall short of them all, peaking as master of this insignificant province. And finally, to realize that no one, not a soul, will remember that boy, that child who tasted power beyond reckoning, who knew his name should last. This world is meant to burn, and I was meant to burn it. Varner would comprehend, were he conscious.
What have you done with him? Where is he?
Where he can do the most damage, as his element intended. I consider it his penance for interfering.
Varner knew?
Yes, though our confrontation was too rushed to learn how. Now come. I sense you wish to waste time asking me pointless questions. To ignite chaos, light as many fires as you can. McGuile's envoys set off on schedule. It was easy to arrange a meeting. Unfortunately, their absence lacked the reaction that I had hoped for. I should have known McGuile wouldn't care. I teleported all 3 to that cave without detection.
You didn't have to kill them!
What was I supposed to do? Keep them caged in the fauna hall? He confided in me long ago, and I learned of his full involvement in that errant rabble. His confession presented an opportunity. Hawkane would have led an all-out attack over a broken eggshell. His errant son was an irresistible target. It would have been short. The tower would have been forced to defend the town, with the fire mages on the front line. Can you imagine the sky raining so many feathers? Jonas might have even left his hall. It will take Bort years to learn how I circumvented his protection spell. As for the Redcaps, Stroff was as grateful as any goblin can be. Enough prattle.
I read your diary.
Then you comprehend. This is my purpose.
Oh, we couldn't
my
ask everything.
Destiny. I will live on for all time.
You cannot be our fire master forever.
Of course not.
You need
But
to
I
ask
can
Tarask
be
in
the
a,
last.
in a second
They
playthrough.
always remember the last. Pyres, the master who stood at the fall of Iganor. We both know this insurrection is doomed. When the king's army arrives, the dissidents will be quashed and our tower disbanded. Varner was to be blamed, but he has a greater purpose now.
Curse you, Pyres! Where is Varner?
Temper? I've got a better question. Do you have time to search for him and save your precious lord? Better still, will you live to do either?
Bort!
I got my finder amulet working. After you left, I asked it to show me Varner, and it led me into town. Then I heard the commotion and came here. Quickly, take it. If he's in danger, there's not much time. Find Varner. Remember, the faster it flashes, the nearer you are. Watch out!
Wow, Bort! How can you stand up against the master?
Bookworm. Now go!
The amulet is pulsating slowly here. I had better find Varner. Who knows how long Bort can hold out? As for Lord Beguile...
Run! What? What did he say?
I can't go...
I think it's slowed down, I'm not so sure. Oh, it's definitely slowed down a lot.
The amulet is at its brightest here. Varner must be close. It's not locked. That's a first. The strategic position of that box in the center of the room can only mean one thing. An explosion is imminent.
Can we freeze it?
It appears to be drawing its energy from Varner. The box is burning far too intensely.
Can we freeze Varner?
I can't give Varner any...
Okay.
That's a good idea, but I should fully submerge it. I have no idea what this is, but I have a strong feeling I need to get rid of it.
I kinda want to keep it for a while. See if it explodes and we die. Oh, we can raise our intelligence even further. How much can we raise our intelligence? It just goes up. Okay.
Varner is unconscious.
My head. Dark. What is going on?
Our fire master has gone mad and has set the townspeople against their lord. Now Bort is fighting him and...
Pyres. Yes, I remember now.
How did you find out?
Jonas. He saw the Flytarian heir being shot down with fire, and managed to tell me before he got sidetracked. After several hours searching the records hall for absentees with no success, I noticed one of the entries had been altered. Difficult to spot, and only a master could make such a change. I arranged to meet Pyres. Our fire master tried to assure me that it was an error, but he could tell I was skeptical. You can guess what happened next.
I must go to the Earth Mage's aid. Do what you can to stop the mob. The situation must be contained. What is it?
I should have seen this. Water mages are supposed to possess a clarity to thwart deception.
Yet neither Shireen nor Master Estream were able to. You may not understand given your nature, but there is good reason my element is considered the most dangerous. No one can know which way the blaze may burn, not even those who are bound to it. Quickly now. We must hurry.
What? they are like...
Varner and Bort are holding off Pyres at the front gate. I can use the diversion to enter the mansion from the rear.
Where are we? Hello? What's going on? Did we bug? No, don't do this to me. Not like this. Okay. Let's try this. Okay.
I should not.
Maybe cool it?
While everything... The guard's pipe emits a constant billow of smoke. Prodding him, I couldn't take it.
Maybe we...
This isn't a good... Not now. This isn't... This...
Really?
This... The stones are smooth and cold.
Ah, we have more of this. I thought we were all out of that.
The stone... I don't need... I should... I might be magical, but I am still a man. Well, near enough. The stone...
Can we go invisible
Not now.
Not now.
This is...
When?
The rear... I should alter as little as possible while I'm here. I don't...
What's...
I don't...
What's happening? What are we supposed to do?
This isn't a good... There's no... I should... I was warned by my master.
Okay.
I...
Can I move now? Talk?
He'll wake, knowing the dangers of smoking on duty. I do... I can't...
What am I supposed to...
While everything... While...
Helmets.
Hey, you! You're needed at the front gate! There's some riffraff causing trouble! Get a move on!
Okay.
The stones. I don't. I should.
Okay, what now? Can we just climb, go?
I don't.
No?
One sleeping. One. I should. Announce. Hill. I can't. I can't.
Conceal?
Not now.
Not now, when?
This is. This gate bars the way. For most.
Blues bar? You are telling me we cannot climb, we have to find the loose bar.
As I suspected. Locked. I shouldn't just...
Can we climb the tree?
tree's branch is too flimsy to hold my weight. I can't... The wheel is too awkwardly positioned to spin by hand.
I don't want you to spin it, I want you to climb it. There's an open window here.
There is no... The tree's branch...
I don't know what this is going to do. Okay. Okay.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Maybe I should have
My name is
concealed
Dark,
myself.
my lord, and I am here to...
You're a mage! I didn't send for your motley lot.
No, my lord, but I thought you would appreciate the help, seeing as there are a large number of your people downstairs who would like to have you thrown out. Literally.
If you are referring to that rabble below, I assure you I am quite safe. My guards trained with the king's army. They are no strangers to quelling pithy insurrections.
My lord, do you have any idea why they are coming for you?
How the devil would I know? The peasantry are so fickle, one cannot keep track of every minuscule complaint. The price of beans one day, taxes the next, ale shortages, though I might sympathize with that one, thieves, disease, the weather.
They think you have turned against the Flytarians and are in league with the red-capped goblins.
Why in the lower world would they think that?
Well, because the Fire Master has been spreading rumors to that effect.
One of yours? What for?
It's complicated.
Then I suggest you go out there and uncomplicate things.
But surely you should...
Go on. You came here to save me from a mess your lot started, so get on with it.
I forgot his title. I guess it's Lord.
I have no plan.
I may be a specimen, but it's rude to stare. The title suits me. His Majesty thought so too. I was personally appointed by His Grace to represent him in Iganor, so, in effect, you are speaking to him. I would have hoped for a larger town, but I shall have to make do with a larger manor. With a few more tax increases, there should be enough to fund an additional wing. Honestly, I couldn't care less. They are never satisfied. I've given up on trying to please them. Never heard of him. Doesn't sound like he comes from decent stock.
What?
They're useful, I suppose. Never see much of them. Suits me fine, really. My envoys tell me he's arrogant and prejudiced. What else would one expect from a bird man?
I don't think it will be possible.
I can't imagine.
In fact, we are
what's
going to
keeping
save
them.
him from murder.
Lazy sods. I'd have them all run
Maybe I should
out
just
of
let
that
them kill the
wretched
guy.
forest if the king could spare the soldiers. Exactly what is it you do in your tower all day? Never mind. I don't care. I've been meaning to petition your superiors in Dominatra. It's high time your lot moved elsewhere. And don't forget your tower. I grew up there. Most lords-to-be serve on His Majesty's council for a time. I was something of a trusted adviser.
So much so that he sent you out here.
Precisely. What?
Nothing.
I don't need rescuing, thank you very much. What I need is my sleep. I have to be up by noon tomorrow. What in Eliwald am I supposed to be grateful for?
Okay. Can we kill the guy? Let's try. Oh, the dagger. We lost the dagger. Never mind.
I have just come.
You didn't come in from there. You came in from here.
I'm not thirsty.
Okay, I guess we are leaving through here.
At least lock the door.
I will, but just to keep you from coming back in.
That is a difficult man to care about.
But an easy man to ignore, so.
The guards are barring the mob at the main doors downstairs. Trained or not, even they cannot hold those numbers for long.
There's MacGyle's room, Finn, at the top of the stairs. Yes, I can see that, Pug.
Citizens of Iganor, you have to stop this madness!
This is no business of yours, Mage. Step aside.
Lord MacGyle is innocent of your accusations.
You lie!
All you have are rumors, fed to you by the Fire Master.
And all you have is your word.
I have been to the Flytarian city. They remain your allies and protectors. I have also been deep inside the forest. Its folk will not bother you anytime soon.
Why should we believe you? Show us proof that you've been there.
This is the horn of a trinicorn, which the red-capped goblins have hunted to extinction. That I stand before you with this is proof that they are in no position to attack you.
That only proves you're in one of those places. Which still leaves one more.
You're gonna boost you?
Yes, Pug. He knows that.
This is a griffin's egg. I would not have been able to obtain one without the Flytarians' permission. It is a sign of their friendship.
New critical hit.
This is a trick! He's conspiring with the Lord and his cohorts! Press on, my friends! He's only a boy! Do not let his puny spells stop you!
Thank you, Gigi, for the
Time
boost.
for plan B. Bolt.
Really?
That could have gone better. I hope Magail's door holds out. Mine too, for that matter. I can't use combative magic. I'll have to think of something else. Quickly.
Wait. Don't do something so quickly. I still need the boost. Conceal. What? Oh, the chair.
The chair has wedged under the handle. Nobody will be entering through the door, but I won't be leaving that way either.
It's jammed, Fend. Forget about him. It's Magail we're after. Get over here.
That flimsy lock on the door to Magail's bedchambers won't last long. I can't reach it from here.
Why have you returned?
Do you not hear the people at your door?
They are trying to break in. We need to block these doors from the inside.
You do, you mean?
Wow, I just want to let this guy die. You know what? Screw that guy.
It's not large enough to block the double doors.
Okay, but that's not what the game is going to let me.
That should do it.
Just how am I supposed to sleep with that incessant pounding? Go and make it stop immediately. Expel that rabble from my house.
I can't get back into the main hall.
Here is the key to the ground floor. Well, don't just stand there. Come and take it. Now, for goodness sake, go!
Okay.
The tree's branch. I can defile this part of Magail's manor at a later time. The tree.
How do I?
It's locked. There are no. I can't. The wheel
down?
is too awkward.
I'm back. Sorry, sir. I took the wrong window out. Where did the people go? Or is it just
mob
us?
Gone, this might be my best chance to deal with Fend and Pug. While everything given I can't give.
Okay.
There's no. A wall might be less resistant. That.
You said you could take care of the door yourself, Bug. You said that, but there's something heavy in the way. It's probably Miguel. For once in your life, be useful. Why did you have to send the mob away to ransack the Lord's office in town? They could have helped. Because this is my moment. When I toss that ponce out on his ear, I don't want a bunch of rowdy imbeciles spoiling it. Or making off with your future property. Shut up, Pug, and put your back into it.
Pug, for the first time, is showing some insight into anything, really.
I don't think I'd better deal
with Pug. Oh, the bees. But Pug is afraid of bees.
Hey, Pug! Catch!
I mean wasps. He told us that at the start of the game.
I smelled something.
It's in my notes.
You seem to have lost your friend, Fend.
I have lost more than you could ever know, boy.
Keep it down out there. I'm trying to sleep.
This guy.
Tell me, do they teach you about pain in that tower of yours? About death?
Whatever troubled past you've had, it doesn't justify this.
Quiet! I've already asked you once.
Have you watched your entire family fall to sickness while those with the power to help do nothing? Have you grown up alone, hungry, while the likes of Miguel enjoy their third helping? Have you gone a day in your life wanting for anything?
They took me when I was 6.
You're really testing my patience.
No apologies, no explanations, except to tell my family I was special, that I needed to be with my own kind. I would be treated well, better than if I had stayed, but I would not be allowed to see them again until I was initiated. That was 10 years ago. I don't even know if they're still alive.
And what? You think this makes us the same?
I do know about pain, and uncertainty, and wanting what you can't have.
I'm warning you, don't make me come out there.
As if you could get up from your bed.
I'm supposed to believe any of that?
It's up to you, Fend. Just don't tell me you're the only one who deserves his share. Or more. If you're not careful, you'll get more than you bargained for.
Wow, he actually got up.
I thought I told you to.
Covered away without us hearing.
Who the devil is that?
I'll let him sleep it off.
Can we take the dagger?
That's the man who would be Lord. Lord?
And what of the mob?
Ransacking your town office, I believe. I'll have it sorted soon.
You do that, and clear that heaving lump off my balcony. Maybe now I can get some sleep.
You've dealt with our revolutionaries, I see. Well done.
A bunch of humans? Easy. Pyres?
Bort and I.
Do continue, Varner. No? Then allow me. Both of your friends managed to lose me in the heat of battle. When the fools split up, I made my move.
Now what? You'll kill all 3 of us?
I don't see why not.
You would murder a boy, Pyres. Have you no compassion?
My dear Varner, Always the idealist. I'm more of a practical man. In any case, my nature was decided long ago.
You didn't mean for your family to die. It was an accident. You were only a child.
The elements wish it.
They wish for you to go on killing?
They wish for me to survive, if only in name.
No one will remember you, Pyres. You're just a common madman. History will swallow you whole.
Fool! Speak for yourself.
Oh. Ouch. Ooh. Okay.
Ooh!
What is this again? Replenish. I don't need that. Oh, I'm killing myself. That was... Well, I've got a lot of potions. Can I stack them? Maybe I can, actually.
You won't kill me. I've sensed the hunger within you. You've dreamed of greatness, as have I. Of power exceeding even that of the High Masters. It can be yours. I can help you attain it.
Exactly.
You can be everything you desire.
You are right. I have craved more power than I could ever hope to wield.
Dark, no.
Then you accept.
But I have seen what such desires do to others. The priestess, whose lust for dominance did not abate over 5 centuries. Stroff, who saw himself equal to a demon lord. Fend, blind to the futility of his ambition. And then there's you. No, I will have what the elements see fit to grant me. Nothing more.
Then you are just another fool.
I can live with that. Are you okay?
I've been better.
What happens now?
I think Pyres has an appointment with the dungeon hall.
We have a dungeon hall?
We will. Soon.
So 480 out of 500
If
points.
either of you are wondering, I'm fine. Take your time.
The morning came, and with it, many changes. Through our tower, the High Masters of Dominatra were apprised of the previous night's events. The king would reassess Lord Magile's posting in Iganor. Measures would be taken to ensure nothing like the threat Pyres posed would happen again.
I think so, yeah.
As for the former master,
Gotta go
he would spend his remaining days in our dungeon.
Thank you so much for staying.
For myself,
have a great rest. Have
I
a
had
great sleep. I'll see you
saved
next time.
both Bort and
Bookworm is
Varner.
okay. Give him a book.
Blessed with their gratitude, I eagerly awaited my impending initiation.
Congratulations, you have finished the game with a score of 480 out of 500. You may now save your character file for use in future games, except you are not going to make any future games. You have not even sent a single post to your website. This game was released in January 2019, and I think their last update is in March or maybe May, I don't remember very well, of the same year. Yeah.
Initiate Dark, you have successfully completed your tasks using your considerable intelligence and skills.
Who is this guy?
You have shown great competence in your abilities.
More importantly, you employed them to protect the township from the Fire Master's vile machinations.
As a result of your good judgment, the priestess remains imprisoned in her island palace. We will see to it that she remains undisturbed, until such a time that she may be useful to us again.
On behalf of my people, not least my son, accept our congratulations and thanks. Your name will be spoken in our realm with honor and reverence for many years to come. Your handling of the goblin situation prevented a serious breach of the natural law. Thanks to you, the inhabitants of the lower world shall remain where they belong, in the beliefs and tales of the human mind.
If I may be allowed to speak, this initiate has performed above and beyond any who have come before him. His actions saved my life, enabled Pyrrha's defeat, and protected Ignor from a political firestorm.
Don't forget to drink
water.
water.
As the new Fire Master, I extend my endless thanks to him.
So noted. Come, Initiate Dark. Kneel before us.
We all have a beginning. A moment that defines us, shapes us into something new.
I have kicked butts and
For some,
chewed bubblegum.
that moment is
we
painless,
finished the game.
unnoticed.
How are you, Billy? Good to see you.
For others, it is a sharper turn, one that comes at a cost, a loss. Change is inevitable. I know my beginning. I know where it has taken me. The future becomes history, some remembered, most not. As I go forward, two things are certain. I am dark. I am a mage.
Okay. Okay, Dark. I don't know. I enjoyed this game for sure, but I didn't enjoy it the levels of how much I enjoyed Quest Regular series or Quest for Infamy or Heroine's Quest. It was a good game. It was a more than okay game. It wasn't a great game. I think the puzzles were pretty simple, and there were a lot of ambiguous parts. Although I must admit there are some ambiguous parts in Quest Regular games as well, so it was true to the spirit in that manner as well, as in many manners. I am mostly disappointed about the skill system. I wish this had a proper skill system. It was fun though, it was a good game. It should definitely be played by the fans of this specific hybrid of genres. Dave Gilbert is a beta tester. Are we going to see a whole list of project backers now? Okay. I'm not going to wait for that. Would you suggest this for someone getting into retro RPGs? I wouldn't say this game is an RPG. This game is a specific kind of hybrid of adventure and RPG genres. Like, if you like point-and-click adventures and with RPG elements, there are not many examples of this, but Quest for Glory series by Sierra is the biggest example. It has 5 games, and this game is a spiritual successor to those. So if you are getting into retro RPGs, like especially RPGs specifically, this is not the game that you want. This is completely different. This has more adventure elements than RPGs, and it has some combat. And the reason why Quest for Glory games are actually very good RPGs is because of the skill system and the class system. In those games, you can be a fighter, mage, or thief, or a paladin. In this one, you can be one of the 4 different schools of magic. So you can only be a mage, earth mage, water mage, fire mage, or air mage. And in both games, this one and the Quest for Glory series, and all the other, not the other special successors, not Quest for Infamy. Wait, no, what am I saying? For Quest for Infamy and Heroine's Quest as well, the other 2 Quest for Glory spiritual successors, all the puzzle solutions change according to which class you are. And this is no exception. According to what spell school you belong to, the solutions to the puzzles change, but it is still an adventure game. It is adventure puzzles. You just have to solve according to what class you are. So it is that kind of an RPG. And there is combat. That is the other side. If you are curious or want to get into retro RPGs, you should definitely look into other games. But having said all these, it's a good game. It should be played if you like this kind of game for sure. Take a look at Quest for Glory games, and then take a look at this. And also take a look at other and better Quest for Glory spiritual successors, such as Heroine's Quest for sure, before this. But yeah, I should probably end. I have gone on long enough. I'm tired. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. And let's find us someone to raid. Okay. I know where to go. Let's pay a visit to our friend Ian Oblivion. I don't think I have ever had an opportunity to raid him. So this is a good one. He is playing another retro, as far as I know, adventure RPG hybrids in a different way though. Maybe this is more of an RPG than adventure. I don't really remember. It's called Veil of Darkness. I haven't really played this game. I just saw it. But yeah, let's go and see what it's about. And Ian is such a cool guy. He's a new streamer, but he's very, very good streamer and also musician. So yeah, definitely let's go say hi and enjoy his stream. And I shall be taking tomorrow off as usual. And I will be back on Friday. We are going to start Nox. And it's going to be very enjoyable. I'm hoping it's going to be fun. I cannot wait. As for the next game that I'm going to start on Tuesday, next Tuesday, it's going to be continuation of the Longest Journey series with the second game, Dreamfall. And I'm also excited about that. So hope to see you in hopefully those streams whenever you can come back, hopefully on Friday. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well. And for now, goodbye.